Oh, wait. It's not Rod Ryan. It's Alex P. Middleton and Tessa and Chili holding things down for you guys. It's a Rod Ryan show to start the week. Rod will be back tomorrow. He's touring St. Jude. You guys donate all that money to the St. Jude Foundation, and Rod taking an actual tour of St. Jude today, but he will be back. We'll be back at full force tomorrow, but Tessa and Chili and I are going to hold things down. Tessa, why don't we get right into Houston's headlines?
Let's do it. Good morning to you and Sheila and the rest of Homeroom. Let's talk about weather because Hurricane Debbie is going to make landfall in Florida. The National Hurricane Center at the latest update reported that it was a Category 1 storm and it was about 70 miles southeast of Tallahassee with maximum sustained winds of 80 miles per hour. But I think that was probably a later update, so they're really just bracing themselves there in Florida. We'll be talking about weather a lot this morning. Here in Houston, there's going to be a special election now scheduled to fill the rest of the current term of Sheila Jackson Lee. So Sheila Jackson Lee, who died last month at age 34, was a U.S. representative. On Friday, Governor Greg Abbott set the date for November 5th, which is the same day as a general election. So it's a special election that will fill that vacant seat. We'll be talking about that this morning. Also, it's still Olympics, guys, Olympic season. And, of course, we put a rundown of the latest viral moments from the Olympics. Did you see Snoop Dogg and Martha Stewart were hanging out?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, a little horseplay.
Yesterday was horseplay. Today
Right.
it's horseplay.
Exactly. Cookie Monster was in Paris and brought Martha Stewart a cake for her 83rd birthday. And Snoop was like genuinely psyched to meet Cookie Monster. I don't think he'd ever met. Taylor Swift recorded a promo for kick-ass female athletes Simone Biles, Sha'Carri Richardson, and Katie Ledecky. I got to get into that. See, I got to get to this blog page. What kind of Swiftie am I?
Not a good one.
Have you heard this song?
No.
You probably know it by heart.
I haven't.
Okay, all right. Lots of cool Olympic moments. I also saw a really funny tweet from Snoop Dogg. He retweeted someone because apparently someone's mom was like loving Snoop Dogg at the Olympics, and he was like, "I just want to remind you, Mom, that you grounded me for buying Snoop Dogg CD when I was younger." So full circle moment there. We're also going to talk about Deadpool and Wolverine, which is treading the box office records. Get it? Because Wolverine's got the claws.
Oh, yeah. Good thinking.
Yeah.
Good thinking.
Real quick, if you haven't seen it, I got a cameo spoiler alert really quick, so give me like 10 seconds. Okay, spoiler alert. Wesley Snipes broke 2 Guinness World Records. I haven't even seen it. I know. He returned as Blade in Deadpool and Wolverine, so he now has the longest career as a live-action Marvel character and the longest gap between character appearances, so pretty cool. Alex, I haven't seen it either.
I'm not going to see it.
Well, now I know.
You spoiled it for me.
I'm just going to be on the lookout for Blade the whole time. Wizard sent us this next story that we put on the music blog page. Puddle of Mudd's Wes Scantlin was arrested.
Again?
Okay, so it was just a traffic stop. This is what I don't get. It's just a routine traffic stop. All you have to do is like, hey, I maybe have a gun in the car or whatever. Listen. There was an allegation that he had a weapon at the airport. Police were looking for him. They found him. They pulled him over. They asked him to get out of the vehicle. He was like, nah. Then he got pepper sprayed. After that, police broke his car window. He was arrested. He did have an outstanding warrant, but now he's got a charge of resisting arrest, and now he has court again. So anyway.
Rock and roll, though.
Dude, so metal. So metal. Those are Houston's headlines. What's going on in sports?
Well, the Astros fell to the Rays yesterday, 1-0. They dropped 2 of 3 against Tampa over the weekend. Tonight, they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Rangers on the road. Hunter Brown will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against the Rangers' Andrew Heaney. First pitch is at 7:05, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Let's get to the Olympics, the good news.
Yeah.
Because Team USA had a huge weekend in Paris. They added 28 more medals to their total over the weekend, 10 of those being gold. Simone Biles won gold in the vault. Katie Ledecky won gold in the women's 800-meter freestyle. Sprinter Noah Lyles had a pretty amazing win yesterday in the men's 100 meters. Scotty Scheffler, all he does is win. He won the gold in the men's golf. And then Kristen Faulkner won gold in women's cycling. She made the team as a sub and then wins gold. Pretty awesome. The U.S. now has 72 total medals, which is the most by far, and 19 of those are gold. I saw China won a gold this morning, so we were tied with China last night. Now we're 1 behind China. We got track and field all week, though, so we're going to smoke them. We're going to smoke them.
That's right.
In football news, Andre Johnson became the first Texan to ever be inducted, first Texans player to ever be inducted into the Pro Football Hall of Fame on Saturday in Canton, Ohio. You can go watch his full speech on our sports blog page today. That is what's going on in sports. We got 4 hours of pain. It is a shorthanded Rod Ryan show, but we're going to get it done. We might take a first phone call. We might just hang out. Who knows?
Yeah,
Who knows? We'll see what's going on. Right back after this. It's the Rod Ryan Show on 94.5 The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz, Foo Fighters, and my hero to start off a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan Show with Alex, Tessa, and Chile holding things down today. I told you guys earlier, Rod is touring St. Jude. We do that charity telethon every year, raising money for St. Jude, which is an awesome cause, and Rod's actually getting to go fly to Memphis, Tennessee to go tour the hospital and tour all of that. It's a pretty awesome experience that Rod's getting to be a part of, but he'll be back. Everything will be back to normal tomorrow. And Rod will probably have a ton of pictures, I would imagine.
Well, when we found out that he was touring it, you were like, "Hey, that's a pretty cool place," and he was like, "What? How do you know?" But you grew up there, and
I was born
one
in
of
Memphis, and that's like they don't take a dime. St. Jude never takes a dime. That's why we do that telethon with
Yeah.
Sunny and all of iHeart now.
Yeah.
And it's an awesome cause, so it's a really cool experience that Rod gets to go do that and kind of see how the sausage is made there.
You got to tour it too. That's cool. We can't wait. We can't wait for an update on the pictures. But he also had 6 pics, so I'm wondering if he
did.
sent them to Chili.
I saw he was sending emails, so I'm assuming he did send
Okay.
6 pics. But we got partly cloudy skies today, highs of 96. Clear skies tonight, only about a 10% chance of rain, so it's going to be hot. It's going to be humid.
It's gonna feel like
and
Texas,
it's to the
guys.
point in the year where my AC just doesn't cool down the house enough, where it's like 82. I've got it at 75. You're like, I'm just going to sweat now.
Yeah.
I'm just going to sweat now. But don't worry, because while you're sweating today, we're still going to be giving away 20th anniversary tickets to the Rod Ryan show party. That's Fun Fact Flashback.
Oh,
today.
we're giving away
first
our
hour,
homeroom. Sweet.
He's going to get a shot at that. We're going to see if Steve the Breadman can go for day number 2. He's going to try and win back-to-back games. We have the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Looks like we got Deer Park taking on Kingwood today. Angelica and Michael from Kingwood we facing off. We got a 3-game day here on the Rod Ryan show, and Rod decided to take today off.
Yeah, we
He's
got
gonna
it.
leave us in charge of this.
You got it, Alex. You got to finagle that board over there. I'll be here if you need me,
I'll be
though.
finagling.
And then Chili be in the other room if you need him. You just let us know what you need, and we'll do our best to accommodate.
We'll get into this in a little bit, but Chili, I didn't see you on Saturday. Rod had a little party, a little shindig,
Oh, I saw him?
and I missed Chili.
Yeah. I wanted to Photoshop Chili's head on the new baby's head. Elle is
Yeah.
your new baby. But then Chili showed up later. You had to leave a little early.
That's the thing about babies. Babies can't really go to bars, so when everybody was going to
So
the bar,
rude.
I was like,
Get her a fake
well,
ID already, dude. London, too. The babies need
I just
fake
don't
IDs.
think she can pass it. I mean, I think you got to look like you're of age to be able to pass. But we'll get into White Linen night probably top of the next hour, maybe.
Yeah.
All right.
Chili.
I missed you, Chili. That's
Showed
what I
up
wanted to
late.
say.
Probably stayed all night.
Had to work.
There you go.
I had to do like all the pictures from the backpack distributing.
yeah.
That's why I was late.
It's a long day, dude. The
Yeah.
long day
Yeah.
from distributing backpacks in the morning to like, okay, let's bust it wide open for White Linen. Like,
It was
I'm
a fun day.
good.
Saturday was a long day, but it was a really fun day, and all of that money we raised with the backpacks went to good use. And we got to hand out a lot of backpacks to some
fun.
very needing families. But we will be back. We're going to get into our game. We're going to see if Steve can go for win number 2 today. Right after this, it's the Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan Show on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, over on the north side, there's some stop and go. So I-45 southbound between Westmount Houston and Little York, there's about a 7-minute delay. There's also some slow traffic in Baytown, so heads up on I-10 eastbound between Sheldon and Magnolia. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five, The Buzz. It is a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan show with Alex, Tessa, and Chili holding things down. Today we got partly cloudy skies, highs of 96, and only about a 10% chance of rain all day. And we're also giving away those 20th anniversary party tickets coming up in Fun Fact Flashback later this hour. But before we get into all of that, Tessa, why don't you tell us what's trending?
Okay, so I don't know if you guys saw, I believe it was Wimbledon where who's the dude who just lost Wimbledon to Alcaraz? It was Djokovic, Novak Djokovic.
Was it Yannick Sinner?
No. It was Carlos Alcaraz and Novak Djokovic at Wimbledon.
They're at the gold medal game yesterday, right?
So
Yeah.
Carlos beat Novak's ass in Wimbledon. It was embarrassing. It was like, this dude is passing the torch. Novak is done. Well, yesterday they were the gold medal match, and that's the only thing on Djokovic's record, on his resume, that he doesn't
The
have.
Golden Slam is what they called it.
So yesterday, Djokovic won the sets, wins the gold, is crying. He's on his knees. Really, really tearful moment for him, because this is the only thing he hasn't done. You know what I mean? So that was a pretty cool thing. Artistic gymnastics also trending the Olympic. We do have an Olympic vlog page going on right now. And look, in walks Hal when I'm talking about the trend on X. Stock market crash, global markets tumble. What's going on, Hal?
You feel good about yourself?
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Japan stocks take the largest dive since Black Monday of 1987. Wow. Am I the bearer of bad news or what? That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz. Hey, Hal.
Well, we got Steve the Bread Man came into our lives on Friday, and I believe we've got his victory speech.
Good morning,
There you
everybody. This is Steve the Bread Man. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Join me on Monday. I'll be up dark and early and make it win number 2, bitches.
Do you think you can take out the Bread Man? What is the opposite of bread?
Water.
Yeah, are you the water man or water woman?
Are you butter?
Can you butter that toast? Who knows? Call in if you think you can take down the Bread Man, 713-212-5945. We're playing Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head right after this. 94.5 The Buzz, Papa Roach, and Kill the Noise on a Rod Ryan, this Rod Ryan show. I am Alex P. with my good friend Tessa and Chili holding things down. And let's not wasting more time. Let's just get right into it. We got a gameplay.
Yeah.
Let's bring our champ in. Steve the Bread Man. How's it going, dude?
Good morning, homeroom.
Good morning, buddy. How was your weekend?
It was fantabulous. How are you guys?
It's great. Do you know what the opposite of bread is?
No.
It's mold.
It's mold. We decided that over the song. I don't know. I don't know why I said what is the opposite of bread, Tessa. There's no answer to that.
It could be anything.
There's no answer to that. Let's see who Steve's about to take on today. While he's going for win number 2, we got I think we got music for this guy. Hold on.
Oh, it's
Sean Connery, is that you?
00.
Hello.
Hey, good morning, everybody.
Hi.
How's it
How are
going?
y'all?
We're doing great. Long time no
Good.
talk. You think you can? Steve the Bread Man took out Fresh Jacob Bailey, turned him into a one-pump chump. You might do the same to Steve. We don't know.
Nobody knows. But we'll find out now, won't we?
Yeah, let's ask him.
We'll
some
find out now.
questions.
Let's get right into the game.
Let's just get ready.
All right, so listen to Tessa and say your name when you are ready to answer the question.
Hal, please put your phone down.
Yeah,
We're
Hal.
listening
No
for
lollygagging
Steve.
around.
Steve.
I'm taking care of your money over here.
Okay. And wait, and what does 007 shout out?
He's gonna be saying Sean, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sean. So you listen for Steve and Sean, not 007 and Steve. Okay.
Got it.
Question number 1.
Good luck, Steve.
Good luck, Sean.
Guys, stop hugging. Okay. Who starred with Kevin Costner?
Sean.
Sean.
I actually didn't say my name. Steve did.
Oh.
I thought I heard Sean.
Okay. So
All right, so
Steve, did
Steve
you
then.
say Sean?
No, that wasn't me. What happened? I heard Sean. I didn't hear
Yeah,
Steve.
that was Sean.
Okay, Sean.
Oh, I thought he got his name in there first. I'll say Whitney Houston then.
That is correct. You guys are weird. But the full question was, who starred with Kevin Costner in the 1992 film The Bodyguard?
So it's Sean that got the question.
Okay, I guess. Let me write him down. Jeez.
Can you reach this? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Did anybody curse?
I don't know.
I hit the dump button because I thought I heard somebody say the S word.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Awesome, guys. Please don't curse.
Guys, Rod's not here, all right? It's more
This is
difficult.
not
This is
good.
more difficult.
All right.
No curse words here.
All right. Let's go. Question number 2. Which breed of dog was
Steve.
Steve.
Steve, go ahead.
Let's go with Golden Retriever.
This is not correct. Left
Full
a little
question.
too much. Yeah. Full question going to Sean Connery. Which breed of dog was featured on fashionable skirts in the 50s?
Fashionable skirts? I've never heard of it.
Answer
but
me.
I'll say
3.
Collie.
That is wrong. Hal, do you know the answer to this?
Yeah, Hal.
Unfortunately, I do.
What is it?
It's a poodle.
It's a poodle skirt.
Somebody's never been to a sock hop before.
Yeah. Get your
Yeah.
ass to the sock hop. All right. Question
That
number
was a
3.
terrible question, by the way.
I
guys.
thought it was great. Thank you. Question number 3. What type of animal was Harambe?
Steve.
John.
Steve.
Steve.
Ape. Gorilla.
Yeah.
Gorilla
Yeah. No,
first.
we'll accept ape, gorilla. We got it. Thank you. All right. Steve
all
on the board.
evened up.
R.I.P. Harambe.
May he
Big
rest in
Prince.
peace.
Okay. Next question. Another movie question, guys. That's a little hint for you. What movie is all about the
Sean.
legend?
Steve.
Sean.
Sean.
Sean, go ahead.
What movie's all about the
3, 2.
Deadpool?
Steve gets the full question here.
Steve, full question for you. What movie is all about the legend of Ron Burgundy?
That would be Anchorman.
Oh, you see? You can't get caught speeding, Sean.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good Good game, Steve. Good game.
Stressful game,
Good
guys.
game,
It was a
Sean.
very stressful game.
Lightning fast, brother. That was quick. Man, you were fast.
Appreciate it. Remember, Tessa@thebuzz.com for these questions.
I know you're not complaining about a game you won, bro. I know you're not, and that you cussed on.
Well, I did not cuss. Hold on. I'm going to listen to the podcast on that one.
All right, guys, listen.
Sean,
One of yous get
valiant
out of
effort.
here.
It was
Yeah.
a valiant effort, but we got to let you go, buddy.
30 days, bro.
Talk to you in
Thank
30.
Sounds good.
All right, Steve. That was a close one.
All right, Steve, me and you, we got to record a victory speech. It's going to be great.
Got it.
All right,
All right,
let's
let's
do
see
it.
if we can make it through that. We'll be back right after this with some fun facts. It's the Rod Ryan Show on 945 The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. That's the Gorillas and Clint Eastwood after one hell of a fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge we just had right there. We've been cutting victory speeches the whole time. Let's just get right into it, Tessa.
Please.
Good morning, everybody. This is Steve the Bread Man, and I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. That was definitely the worst question in the history of this game, Tessa. Join me tomorrow on Tat Tuesday for some wacky hijinks, bitches.
3.
Oh, and Tessa just added it will be win number 3.
There we go.
Like so
Yeah.
choppy.
He was hating on your question so much that it just threw her off while we were getting the victory speech. But
That's all right.
We also
I'll come
didn't
up with
mention-
some banger questions tomorrow.
we also didn't mention what he won. He won a Rod Ryan Show T-shirt.
Yeah,
He's gonna love it.
he's gonna.
He's gonna love it. All right.
Rock
it is a
it.
Rod Ryan. This Rod Ryan Show. We're powering through. Let's get into some fun facts. All right.
Okay.
What we got?
This is a chance to redeem yourself.
Okay.
No pressure.
All right. No pressure. No pressure. No pressure. Oh, more movies. Lots of movies right now. The first movie with a CGI character as the lead role was.
Roger, Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
No, he was not CGI. He was an actual tune.
You're
Hal,
right.
any guesses?
I don't have a guess.
You always know these.
Yeah, I should.
It's Casper. Casper in 1995 had the biggest crush on Devon Sawa when he was dancing with Christina Ricci. It was so romantic. No ghosts ever come haunt me that are hot like that. Casper.
Yeah, you were 5.
He was a
Yeah.
child.
Well, I too was a child. Okay, Ernest Goes to Jail and The Green Mile were filmed at the same abandoned prison in Tennessee.
That's where Rod is right now.
It's like the most.
That's not where Rod
That's
is.
what?
Yeah, it's near Memphis, right?
He's just gonna stop by
Yeah.
on the way to St. Jude. Maybe he'll see the Green Mile prison.
This is like
I
the
don't think
most
so.
unserious movie. Ernest Goes to Jail, and then The Green Mile, which will make you cry and like traumatize you a little bit. Both filmed at the same place.
Crazy.
Okay. Yeah, maybe he will swing by, Hal. Okay. Did you know the reason karate belts go from like white to yellow to orange to green to blue to purple to brown to red to black?
Because you get a new belt when you advance.
No, back then the fighters used to only be able to afford one belt, so they would dye it. They would just keep dyeing it darker. It would go white, yellow, orange. They could make that subtle change without having to purchase a new belt. Very economical, very smart. Okay,
Yeah, that's a good one.
Thank you, Hal. All right, well that's all you
Maybe
got.
you redeemed yourself there.
Maybe. Okay, this is a big prize. A pair of passes to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party on October 12th at Karbach Brewing. Lots of performances. You cannot buy your way in. You got to win your way in.
Got to remember all the way back to Friday. What you got?
All you got to tell me what the Chuck in Chuck Norris for is short for. And I'm not going to give you any hints. Tell me what the Chuck in Chuck Norris is short for.
That's a good question right there. All right.
Yeah.
713-212-5945. You could be going to that 20-year anniversary party. Let's get into Rock Out.
That's you, Hal.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you might want to skip this.
How are things going, Hal?
Oh,
Yeah.
play it on me.
Okay, so Friday, the Dow was down 610 points.
What?
Yeah, kickoff this morning at 39,737. NASDAQ down 417 to 16,776. I know, your 401k.
Ew.
That's not great.
The benchmark 10-year Treasury trades at a 3.75%, and oil is at $72.28 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs: United Health, Mickey D's, and Procter & Gamble. The big duds: Intel, Amazon, and Amex. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on the ISM Services Index for July. Right now, futures ugly. They're on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hallie. I'm manager director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
There's a disabled vehicle blocking a left lane on 290 westbound at Mason. There's also a stall blocking a right shoulder on 288 southbound at Airport and a stall on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Washington. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz. It is a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan show this Monday morning with Alex, Tessa, and Chili holding things down. Today we got partly cloudy skies, highs of 96. Going to be a hot one out there and a 10% chance of rain all throughout the day. We're going to get into Houston's headlines, but before that we got maybe the biggest ticket of the year, people are saying, to give away right now. It's our fun fact flashback. And it looks like we got Warren on the phone with us. What's up, Warren?
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. How about you, buddy?
Oh, I'm doing excellent right now.
Let's see how you'll be doing after this question. All right, Tessa, what you got for him?
Okay, you just got to tell me. Wait, what am I know? This is. Hold on. You just have to tell me what the Chuck in Chuck Norris is short for.
Short for Carlos.
That's right. It's not Charles. It's Carlos Norris.
It's Carlos. Who would have thought?
Si se puede. Yes, we can. Okay.
What
you
you
get
got
the
for 'em?
passes. Warren G, you are going to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party, October 12th. This is going to be such a dope time. Give you a pair of passes because you grabbed that back fat, got a hold of it, and you knew it. Congrats.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
It's going to be the party of the year. You got Shinedown, Blue October, Sublime, Theory of a Dead Man, the Xyz. You can only win these tickets, but Warren's going. And you know what? Tomorrow, somebody else can join Warren at that 20th anniversary party.
Right.
We're gonna play you guys a little bit of music. We're gonna come right back and we're gonna tell you what's in Houston's headlines right after this. It's the Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan Show on 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz, The Offspring, and Why Don't You Get a Job on a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan show. It's Alex, Tessa, and Chili holding down the fort today. Rod is touring St. Jude, the hospital in Memphis. He's going to be back tomorrow, so the show will be back at full strength. This is not a day off. I know some of you guys are like, oh, another day off, Rod. Rod's not having a day off. He's working today. He's seeing what goes on, how the sausage is made at St. Jude, man. This is a great thing that he's doing, and we don't need you giving him any crap for it, okay?
Yeah.
Right? Ease up.
Yeah.
That's all we're saying.
Back off.
But yeah, happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. Tessa, what are Houston's headlines?
Okay, lots going on. Hurricane Debbie has made landfall in Florida, and the National Hurricane Center says it's a Category 1 storm. It's come ashore in Florida's Big Bend area with 80-mile-per-hour winds. We know how destructive that wind and all that stuff can be.
I was going to say, Category 1 still is terrifying now, right?
It's awful. It's awful. And because of that hurricane, thousands of flights across the country are being disrupted. That includes here in Texas. There are delays reported at Houston airports, Austin airports, DFW, San Antonio. The Department of Transportation says passengers are entitled to refunds for canceled flights. It's like, yeah, dude, of course they are. Give me my money back.
That shouldn't be news.
Yeah. Okay. Let's also talk about that Santa Fe high school shooter. That trial is still going on. So day 2 of the trial was on Friday. It's expected to resume today. It is a civil trial against the parents of the shooter, the gunman accused of killing 10 people in that 2018 Santa Fe high school shooting. It's expected to last 3 weeks, and that is something that we're going to monitor. It's a big national case. A lot of eyes on that. It's happening in Galveston County. We also, let's switch gears here a little bit because we have on the food blog page a bunch of cool stuff. 7-Eleven is announced that they're going to have a pumpkin spice Slurpee this fall. That sounds disgusting, but if you're into pumpkin spice and Slurpees, hey, now's your time to shine. Also, I do kind of like the cold drink pumpkin option. It doesn't always get very cold, like right when fall hits around here. So yeah, you want something colder, but want to get in the fall season? Go for it. Go for it. It's all you. Also, there's more food news. There was this dude who felt a sharp pain while eating his Taco Bell meal, and there was a nose ring in his taco. It was a nose ring. You know, a lot of these kids, they got a lot of piercings. You got to cover those up. Alex's face.
Of all the grossest, like an earring is not great, but like nose ring, that's definitely
that's
the
nasty.
grossest.
That's nasty.
Tongue ring would probably be pretty gross.
Also, you'll love this. You love a good troll. There was a fancy restaurant that pranked influencers, like all these influencers, like, oh, we'd like to invite you to this restaurant. It's just opening up. Fine dining, 5-star all
Everybody
the way.
just watched The Bear. They're like, see, look, I'm like doing that.
Yeah, so they're going to do their influencer thing, and they just served them instant ramen. And they loved it. They loved it. The influencers were like, you guys, look at these noodles. And it's like, bro, those are definitely just ramen noodles. But anyway, yeah. So all that stuff on the food blog page.
That's one of my favorite things when people do that. It was a documentary on Netflix called Sour Grapes, and the guy pretended to be a sommelier, and he would just mix bad wines together. And look at the tannins on this. And it was just like people that are so full of themselves just will say it's great on any of that stuff.
Dude, low-key, you could trick me like that. As long as it's in a beautiful glass.
You just tell them it's fancy.
You could put mud in there. I'd be like, this is luxury.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's talk about Elon Musk. He says his new company, Neuralink, his company Neuralink has put a brain implant into a second patient. This is a device Neuralink aims to allow paralyzed people to use digital devices with their thoughts. Musk says the implantation was successful and that Neuralink plans to implant 8 more patients this year. Remember the first guy? He was kind of like doing different stuff.
Did it not work?
I think it didn't work out. I don't know if the capabilities were lost or what, but it's so weird because that's out of the news cycle. And they're like, okay, the second brain implant and the second patient. It's like, can we have a little more information on the first guy you did this to?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway. I'll do some digging. You know what?
Okay.
Let me do
Please
that.
do.
Let me do
Please
that.
do.
Let's talk about Aerosmith because they have retired from touring. Can you believe this? Okay, so Aerosmith says they're officially done. They made the announcement on Friday saying it was a really difficult decision to retire after it became clear Steven Tyler's voice is too damaged to perform live. Last year, it was reported that he had mangled his vocal cords while on the group's Peace Out Farewell tour. I mean, these notes that he hits are difficult. They're hard. I mean, he is singing. Now, Aerosmith says, despite having some of the best doctors around him, that Tyler's voice is just never going to sound the same.
Would you say his vocal cords are in worse shape than his feet?
Oh, see, now that's a poll question.
Since Rod's not here, go Google Steven Tyler's feet if you haven't.
Wow, you really, are carrying that torch
I've
for
got
Rod.
to. Right?
You're doing good, bud. Okay, those are Houston's headlines. What you got in sports?
Well, not great in baseball. Astros fell to the Rays yesterday, 1-0. They dropped 2 of 3 against Tampa over the weekend. Tonight, they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Rangers on the road. Hunter Brown will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against the Rangers' Andrew Heaney. First pitch is at 7:05, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the Olympics, we had a pretty awesome weekend there. Huge weekend for Team USA in Paris. USA added 28 more medals to their total, 10 of those being gold. Some highlights from the weekend: Simone Biles won gold in the vault. Katie Ledecky got gold in the women's 800-meter freestyle. Sprinter Noah Lyles won gold in the men's 100 meters. And Scotty Scheffler, all he does is win. He won gold in the men's golf event there. U.S. now has 72 total medals, which is the most by far. We have 19 of those being golds, just 1 behind China. We were tied with China last night, but China, I guess, won one this morning. So we're sneaking up on the Chinese right now.
Yeah,
we're going to dominate. We're going to win the Olympics. Don't worry.
We're creeping.
In football, Andre Johnson became the first Houston Texans player ever to be inducted into the Pro Football Hall of Fame on Saturday in Canton, Ohio. You can go watch his full speech on the sports blog page today. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back on the pitch tonight. They'll host Real Salt Lake in a Leagues Cup game. That's going to kick off at 8 o'clock, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports. We got 3 more hours of pain on a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan show. We got pit tickets to see Limp Bizkit with Corey Feldman and Riff Raff coming up in the next hour, so stay tuned on this Rod Ryan-less show on 94.5 The Buzz.
Heads up in spring, there's an accident reported on the Hardy Toll Road southbound at Riley Fuzzle. There's also a bridge still closed in Baytown, Highway 330 southbound between Rolling Brook Drive and Highway 146. That bridge is closed for repairs. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz at Seether and Remedy on a Rod Ryan show on 94.5 The Buzz. Happy Monday, everybody. I hope you had an awesome weekend. We got partly cloudy skies today with highs of 96, just about a 10% chance of rain. You're going to want to stay tuned all morning. We got a pair of pit tickets to see Limp Bizkit, Corey Feldman, and Riff Raff coming up this hour. And we also have a special guest joining us today. From the Rod Ryan Show himself. It is Rod Ryan. How's it going, buddy?
Well, good morning, guys. How is everything going?
So smooth. You wouldn't even believe how smooth.
Yeah, you'd have no idea you're not even here.
Well, I can hear, though. I'm like still in town. I can listen. So this is smooth?
Well, you get it then.
Of course it's smooth. It's going
smooth
great.
for a Monday.
Mondays, right?
What are you doing?
How are you doing?
Well, I knew as soon as I started talking to you guys, Foo was going to take a big steamer. I'm taking her for a walk around the block. As soon as she hears, hey, Rod Ryan, come on the air, she's like, okay, that's my cue. So, yeah, my dog's currently stinking up the heights right now.
Nice.
So, yeah, just taking her out for a quick walk, and then, boom, I'm out of here. Alex, I heard you mention that I'm going to St. Jude's Hospital today, and this is kind of a thing that was, I don't know, it was set up a while ago, and it's just we do more and more now with the Buzz. We're doing more and more now with St. Jude. Sonny down the hall has been doing a lot with them, but they really want to get us involved. So they kind of want me to see everything, how the organization works. I believe Alex used the term just to prove that I'm listening. How the sausage is made. I think that's what you said this morning.
But they're not turning kids into sausage. I wanted to clarify that.
Thank you.
Yeah, good call on that. So yeah, it's just it had to happen during the week. It had to happen today, and so I'm going to be in and out. It's weird. It's traveling. I feel like people are going to be looking at me because I don't have any luggage. I'm traveling there. I'll be back tonight at 9:00, and then we'll do everything that we do tomorrow on the show. Did you guys get my 6 picks?
I did not.
Chili,
did you get
on
them
right now?
Thumbs up, maybe.
Chili's putting his
Yeah, it's been on.
Yeah,
Okay.
we got him
They've
up.
been on. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. I think this is something that people are going to want to maybe take a look at. Here I am pushing the website, but Alex's baby's public debut. It was the first time that I think Elle had gone out in public. So M, Elle, and Alex, all 3 Middletons, were at the White Linen Party on Saturday night. Man, that baby is awesome, dude. Congratulations.
Thanks, dude. It was good to kind of get to introduce her to everybody finally. I just feel like I get to talk to you guys about her, and I was like, no, this is what she looks like.
She does.
She's
have
here.
A
But
face.
it's
It's very cute.
But I mean, everybody knows Alex from the show. And listen, everybody's growing up. Everyone's getting a little bit older and all of that fun stuff. To see Alex holding a baby that's his is still going to take some getting used to.
Holding the baby takes getting used to. I still feel weird. I'm like, I this is mine now. All right.
Yeah, you're not just holding a baby, you're holding your baby, which is wild. But no, it was awesome. So obviously the backpacks distribution on Saturday morning was unbelievable. 3,500 backpacks. I think they told us such a silly number, 46,000 backpacks now.
Wow.
In the 15 years that we've been working with Houston Children's Charity. So yeah, another 3,500 backpacks were given out, and everybody came out, and my daughter was a maniac, and
She definitely
that was
is.
Tia Tessa got her all hopped up, gave her about 25 Freezy Pops, and then, okay, I got to go, guys. So sugar's up. And then there was additional sugar. Hang on a second. There was the Freezy Pops, and then there was something else on top of that. What was that?
She had a honey butter chicken biscuit earlier.
No,
We shared that.
there was some candy or something
You just
when
give
you
her
left.
straight sugar?
We were just taking breaks. It was hot. We were just taking snack breaks. It was fine.
Snack
She
breaks.
was great. We had an energy. We were amped up. We got we got it done. We got
Yeah.
it done.
Yeah, no, it was absolutely awesome. So thank you to the greatest listeners in the world. I really appreciate you guys coming through for us again this year. I'm going to keep the store open for a couple more days, just anything that I can kind of get, any more money that I can get, because we are still a little short, but that's okay. And then you guys are doing Jim Adler coming up, the Texas Hammer game. You guys are doing the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Everything's laid out for you.
3-game day, just like normal.
I love it.
I got one last question.
I
Are
love
you
it.
flying? You get to fly private today?
No, dude.
No, you don't get on a PJ?
What about business class?
Like first class?
No, I don't.
Dude.
I don't roll like
Come
that.
on.
I don't know.
Come on.
What the heck?
You're going,
This
you
is
come back
the-
same day. I'm assuming you're flying private, you know?
No, that is not the case at all.
Wow.
100%
Wow.
regular, schmegular. What did I download? I downloaded some movies. Oh, well, Tessa, did you watch that documentary on Ashley Madison?
No, but you know what, Rod? Hey, if you have time, I didn't watch that one, but there is a new one that just came out. It's called Mountain Queen. I know you and Hal are always talking about like the Sherpas and Everest. There's this crazy story. Please watch that movie so we could talk about it. Please. It's a documentary.
Is it on?
It's on
where
Netflix.
Netflix?
It's on Netflix.
Okay.
Yeah.
I saw that the Nickelback documentary is finally on Netflix too, so I'm gonna
Nice.
check that out.
Okay. Well, just
All right, guys.
please watch it.
All right, buddy. Have a safe flight.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to the airport. Hold it down. Thank you guys for always stepping up.
Yep.
We'll talk to you tomorrow, dude.
See you soon.
All right, later.
Later, bud. All right, and that was the Rod Ryan, famously known from the Rod Ryan Show.
Yeah,
that
so
we are on right now.
I'm looking at his 6 picks. They are up. Chili got him up. And it was Rod. You know what? He's an accessory guy at parties. Like he comes, he's like, here, put this bracelet on, put on
They
this
had
necklace.
glow
wear this."
bracelets
Yeah,
on. We
yeah.
had necklaces
rings,
he gave us.
light up rings, all this stuff. He's like, yeah, it's a party. Like
That's what I like about Rod.
It's really fun.
He's
it
a
was
vibe
really
guy.
Good. It was a really good time.
Always a vibe guy. And you know who else is a big vibe guy?
Who?
There's not a much bigger vibe guy
pretty
than
big
Jim
vibe.
Adler, the Texas Hammer. And if you can correctly guess the Texas Hammer lyrics today, you're going to be going to see Limp Bizkit, Corey Feldman, and Riff Raff this Sunday, August 11th at the Woodlands. Are you ready to take on the Hammer? Well, if you are, stay tuned through this break. It's the Rod Ryan Show, 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, I want to talk about Shipley Donuts because I actually love them. That was always my go-to. But did you know they have 3 new amazing breakfast kolaches on their menu? Guys, these things are good. They brought them in the other day, and these new breakfast kolaches, they're just redefining breakfast sandwiches. They start at $2.99, right? So they're affordable, and it's Shipley. So they're handmade, fresh daily. They're so yummy, tasty combinations of buttery scrambled eggs, melty American cheese, and savory sausage. You do not want to miss these new breakfast kolaches. So get over there. Stop by your local Shipley, or you can order online at shipleydonuts.com. Okay, heads up on the north side. An accident's reported on I-45 northbound at Little York. There's also an accident in Spring that's blocking the right lane of the Hardy Toll Road. If you're going southbound, it's right there at Riley Fuzzle. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. It is a Rod Ryanless Rod Ryan show with Alex, Tessa, and Chili holding things down today. You just heard Rod earlier this hour talking about going to St. Jude to check out all of that today. He'll be back tomorrow, so we'll be back at full strength. We got a game coming up. We're going to play the Texas Hammer game in just a little bit. But Tessa, before we do that, why don't you tell us what's trending?
Well, I want someone to tell me if they put butter all over the damn balance beam, because half of the people competing in it, the women's gymnastics, fell off.
We're giving
That
so this is a spoiler alert.
This is a big spoiler alert, guys. Suni Lee and Simone Biles both fell off of the beam when it was their turn to go. And like I said, they weren't the only ones. Over the half of the competitors that had qualified fell off. So I believe the Italian gymnast, one of the Italian gymnasts won. And she was like one of the only people who could stay on the damn beam today. I think the same thing was happening with the men on high bars. Like there was a lot of falls.
Yeah.
There were a lot of falls. So,
Turns out it's hard to be a gymnast.
yeah. Dude, so is it like, does someone just go put like olive oil everywhere? They're in
Maybe.
Paris, you know?
Maybe.
You never know. Also, Kyle Welch is a pretty interactive listener of ours. He says, Alex, Tessa, my nephew is on the Lamar Little League team. They are playing on ESPN at 2 to see who advances to the championship game.
Nice.
The winner of the championship goes to the Little League World Series. So
Let's go,
congratulations.
Lamar.
Yeah, congratulations to him, to you, to Lamar. And we'll be rooting on it because we really, really always support the home team. Another thing that is trending for us, all the blog pages that Chili put up are doing well, but you guys got to go check out the MILF Monday. There is Rod's 6 picks. There's the pole vaulter who lost out on a medal because he's packing. He's packing. And I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm going to leave it at that. And that is what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, well, let's get right into our game then.
Yeah. He's waiting. Just want to remind you guys, this is for pit tickets to see Limp Bizkit, Bones, Nate No Face, Corey Feldman, and Riff Raff. So, Alex, let's get into it.
All right, it looks like we got Richie. Richie, how's it going, dude?
Hey, what's up, bud?
Are you ready to play the Texas Hammer game?
Yes, sir.
You can hear everything okay right now, correct? I'm trying to make sure that the board's all set up. Rod usually does this. All right, here we go. I'm going to play you some lyrics from the Texas Hammer, and you're going to have to tell me the song and the band that he is reciting the lyrics from. You got that?
Yes, sir.
All right, here we go. Let's run that back. That was on me. That was on me.
Here we go.
All
Here we
right. I had my my audio low right there. All right. We're trying that again. Here we go. You got that one?
Yeah, I heard it. I think so. Is it Lincoln Park, What I've Done?
Damn. Yeah. Yeah,
Really
that's exactly
good.
what it is. Are you a big Linkin Park fan?
Man, I got to see them right before he passed away, and that was incredible. But yeah, probably one of my favorite bands. Definitely best new metal band.
There's times where you can tell, like, if somebody's Googling it, I feel like, in this game, you just immediately knew that one.
It's pretty organic.
Yeah.
That was pretty great. That was pretty great. All right, Richie, you're going to see Limp Bizkit, Corey Feldman, and Riff Raff this Sunday at
In the
Woodlands.
pit.
In the pit.
That's awesome. Thank y'all so much.
Our pleasure, dude.
Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. Hell of a job on the Texas
Thanks a lot.
Hammer game.
I got that pretty quick.
94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park, and what I've done as read to you by the Texas Hammer. Before that, it was Richie that got that. He was the first caller. Very rarely do we have the first caller get the words right, and he nailed it. Big Lincoln Park fan. He's going to see Limp Bizkit, Corey Feldman, and Riff Raff this Sunday. We got a 10% chance of rain all day long. It looks like it's going to be a high of 96, a hot one today, and partly cloudy skies, clear skies tonight, low of 78. So strap in. It's going to be warm out there, gang. It's going to be very warm out there.
Sweltering.
Yeah. I always I'm just impressed when Lincoln Park is we have used the Lincoln Park for the Texas Hammer game a couple of times.
Mm-hmm.
Lincoln Park has so many songs we play on the Buzz where it's hard to remember all of, like, it could be any Lincoln Park song. There's
Getting that
certain
song title.
bands like Red Hot Chili Peppers. If there's a Red Hot Chili Peppers song, there's multiples we play on there. Sometimes, it's if you get Broken by Lonely the Band, that'll be okay. There's only one song we play from Lonely the Band on the Buzz. You can get that, but
Yeah.
Lincoln Park, that was impressive.
Yeah.
Well done, Richie. I was looking at this during the song and felt like maybe we'd bring this up, but most expensive concerts per minute, which is an interesting way, I think, to look at
Oh, like breaking it down.
how you break down how much you spend on that. Because I think a lot of people are looking at how much money all of these concerts are costing now, where you're saying, hey, Taylor Swift has $1 billion concert tickets that you get, but Taylor Swift is one of the most...
Economical, I bet,
Yeah,
because she
'cause-
plays for 3.5 hours.
I think she plays the longest out of everybody, but 3 hours and 21 minutes is
Yeah.
what her concerts average. So if you were to just break down the amount of time they play and the amount of money their tickets cost,
Okay.
Bruno Mars
is
is
most
the
expensive?
number one. $2.19 per minute for a Bruno Mars show. Yeah, pretty crazy. U2 is $2.12 per minute, followed
Okay.
by Drake, who we don't talk about anymore, but he's $1.81 per minute, and then the Rolling Stones is $1.78. I would have thought that maybe Bruce Springsteen would have been up there because doesn't he do like 4-hour shows?
Oh yeah, he has a lot. He has a lot of, I guess, stamina when it comes to the stage. Some artists will play and play and play. I really like that.
Are you a fan of that? Like Taylor Swift does the 3 hours where she's scheduled all this stuff out. She plans all of this. She wants it to be a whole experience. I like that. I think when you spend that kind of money on there, you're like, I know what I'm getting.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing worse than when you go and you see a band. You're like, did you play a 30-minute set? You're supposed to be the headliner. What are we doing here?
Yeah, I really, really enjoyed it. I also think all of her albums have really fun themes. So,
Eras, you mean?
Yeah. So what you're getting in one era is going to be so different. And you can also kind of time your breaks out like that. You know what I mean? Actually, okay, folklore, not really. I'm more of a Reputation girl. You know what I mean? More of a Getting Crazy, the folklore, which is really softer. I know that's one of Emma's favorite eras, but that's when I'll take my little break. I like to plan it out like that. So yeah, I feel like you're getting your money's worth with Tay-Tay. But I remember Billie Eilish saying no one should be playing for 3 hours. Some people might feel that way. Hey, that's way too long of a concert. I'm trying to get home.
Yeah, I can see both sides of it. We're like, all right, look, is this concert going to go until midnight? If you start the show at 5 and the show goes until 9, I think it's a little bit different. But it depends on the situation, I guess. Blink-182 is 7th on our list of $1.53 per minute. The best concert I've ever seen was Blink-182 when they were at the Toyota Center last time.
Fun.
That was awesome, and yeah, that was worth every penny. Well, I didn't pay anything. Wizard gave me floor seats, but that would have been worth every penny of that. Beyonce, Kendrick Lamar, and Morgan Wallen top out the top 8 of that list. And then I saw Dead & Company and Guns N' Roses were right under Taylor Swift on the length of concerts. Dead & Company goes about 3 hours, as well as Guns N' Roses. They just do just under 3 hours, which is pretty awesome. And Guns N' Roses is getting up there, so that's pretty awesome that they're just doing that. Dead & Company, they're probably on drugs, just vibing the whole time, right?
Keeps you so young. I mean, I can't imagine. I try to do a workout class after my long days. I try to do a workout class that's for an hour long. So I'm like, okay, for an hour, go in and sweat and move around, move your body. I can't imagine having to show up and be we come here for 4 hours, right? And we try to give our best and we show up and we try to make people laugh and be silly. But being on that long, jamming, giving it, the exchange of energy is just so insane to me. It's so insane. People just locked in on you, all eyes on you. 3 hours, let's go. It's insane. It's very impressive. It's very impressive.
What do you think, just speaking of the time spent and then the time that the show goes, what is the ideal length of a set for a band to you?
I would say...
An hour?
No, I would say...
Hour and a half?
I would say give me 2 hours. So give me 2 hours.
I feel like I'm cool with an hour. If you give me a solid kick-ass hour, that's awesome. Obviously, if it's my favorite bands or bands that I really, really want to go see, then I want a little bit longer. But I like the hour. Then you're like, are they doing an encore? They walked off the stage. Are they? They're coming back.
Yeah.
And you get 3 more songs. That's awesome.
Yeah, I guess
hour
it is.
and a half is
2
perfect
hours
for
is
me.
a little long. 2 hours is a little long. But I'm trying to think of it. But there's no intermission, so that's the thing. It's trying to time out your breaks and your refills. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm like, okay, I need to have 2 beers in my hand when this song is playing because that's how I'm gonna be the happiest.
Yeah, because I'd rather you be too short on something and leave me wanting more than be like, all right, I'm done with this show.
Yeah, true.
And that's the way I look at it.
True. It's got to be
What
bangers.
do you guys think? What's your ideal length? At Rod Ryan Show, what's your ideal
I'll
length
ask X, too.
of a concert? Like put an hour, hour and a half, 2+, and then 3+.
Ideal length of a concert.
So those are some good answers right there. It's the
Okay.
Rod Ryan List, Rod Ryan Show on 94.5 The Buzz. $94.5 The Buzz, 3 Days Grace, and Never Too Late on a Rod Ryan Show without Rod today. He's in Memphis touring St. Jude, but he'll be back tomorrow, so the show will be back at full strength. But it's me, Alex P. Tessa, and Chili holding things down for you today. We already played 2 games. We've had an action-packed morning so far, and we're not even done. We're not even done. We got the
Not
suburb.
even close.
Summer Sizzler coming up next. We got Deer Park taking on Kingwood. We also have a pair of pit tickets to see I Prevail Hailstorm with special guest Hollywood Undead. And know the show, we're going to be giving away Weezer and Flaming Lips tickets. Tons of prizes to give away. So if you're like, well, where's Rod? Where's Rod? Just stay tuned. We still got awesome stuff to give away. And it looks like people are pretty lenient on how long bands are playing. From the emails I've seen, from the tweets I've seen, people just want people to play the hits. They're like, Metallica can play 3 hours, just play the hits. I'm cool with that.
So Alex O, the official Alex number 2, big fan of Pass the Gravy podcast.
MVP of last year's Gravies Awards.
On the eggs, he said, my ideal concert length is 6.9 hours. So thank you
Dead
for
and
your
Company
input.
show for sure.
Thank you for your input on this. Right now, only about 20 people have voted. We just popped this on like 3 minutes ago. What is the ideal length of a concert? So far, 2 hours is the majority. 52% of people say 2 hours is perfect length. 31% say 1.5 hours, and 15% say over 3 hours.
I've always thought it'd be funny to just do like a bar show, but be a 4.5 hour band. Like just be a cover band that does 4.5 hours. Like, what is going on here?
Dude, if someone books your band at a bar and they're just paying for vibes, like just whatever song you've ever sing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, like just don't stop singing. Like I paid you for vibes.
Do those like prom bands? If you have a live band at prom, they're like, you have to play the whole night, right? You're supposed to play most of the night. I never liked
live band at proms. I like a DJ. Like I want to hear the songs we play in the locker room. I want to hear the songs that we ran out to. Like I don't want to hear a cover of Girls Just Want to Have Fun by my neighbors.
Cyndi Lauper adjacent.
Mindy Lauper.
We do have our poll question up at Rod Ryan Show on Twitter or the X, whichever you call it. I still call it Twitter, but go fill that out or go answer our poll question. We'll be right back with Houston's headlines after this on the Rod Ryan Show, 94.5 The Buzz.
You know, choosing the right college can be confusing. That's why my friends over at Lone Star College are holding registration fairs at their main campuses August 6th and 7th. It's your girl Tessa, and I want you to get the help you need to answer the questions, because if you want to know how to start your educational journey, Lone Star College will help you. They'll have experts on hand to assist you with advising. They can guide you through the admission process. They can guide you through the registration process. With more than 200 program options, there is sure to be something right for you at Lone Star College, where they offer affordable tuition and classes that are close to home. It's the perfect place to start. Learn more at lonestar.edu/fair. An accident's blocking 2 left lanes on I-45 northbound at Little York. There is stop traffic from Cross Rivers. You can take the Hardy Toll Road as an alternate route. There's a disabled vehicle blocking a left lane on 290 westbound at Mason, and an accident on the right shoulder with a wrecker on the scene is giving you a little bit of a delay on the Hardy Toll Road southbound at Riley Fuzzle. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz at Sum 41 and landmines on the Rod Ryan Show. We got partly cloudy skies today, highs of 96 and about a 10% chance of rain all day long. Rod did send in his 6 picks from the weekend, even though he's not here. But I was just looking at those as we were listening to the song. And if you scroll all the way to the bottom, there's a group photo and you can see my daughter in it. And she is so not down for that picture. She has the biggest scowl on her face ever. Maybe it's good we didn't take her to the bar.
Bro, I like it. It's
She's
like
looking at me,
It's just
though.
called setting a boundary. It's
like,
like,
look, dude.
hey, do I look like I'm want to stay here all night?
I got
No,
a
take
2-hour
me home.
limit and you're hitting.
Yeah, go take me home to my sister Wheezy so we can hang out.
Rod's 6 picks from the weekend at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. If you want to go take a look at those, all kinds of stuff up on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. So don't forget to check out the website today. Tessa, What are Houston's headlines?
Well, Hurricane Debbie made landfall in Florida as a Category 1 storm. The National Hurricane Center says Debbie came ashore this morning in the state's Big Bend area with maximum sustained winds of about 80 miles per hour.
Sounds like Debbie's a downer.
Big downer, and disrupting thousands of flights across the United States. That includes here in Texas, about 200 canceled flights in the state of Texas. Dozens of more delays have been reported at Houston, Austin, DFW, and San Antonio. And yeah, I would expect a lot of those flights that are going towards that Florida area. I mean, you can't fly in. It's just like when Houston was here. I couldn't get a flight back to Houston because there is a major storm there.
What's
They're
even
not
the
gonna
point of
fly you in.
planes if we can't fly anymore? Huh? What are we doing?
We need to make them out of what? Better steel? I don't know. Anyway, there's a special election now scheduled to fill the rest of the current term of U.S. Representative Sheila Jackson Lee, who died last month at the age of 74. Her funeral was just last week. We were talking about that. But at the end of the week, Governor Greg Abbott set the date for November 5th. That's the same day as the general election. So this is going to be to fill the vacant seat in Texas's 18th congressional district for the 2 months remaining in Congress after the election. So it'll be a short stint, but whoever is going to get in there will likely, I mean, if they're going to get voted in there for the remainder of the term, I would assume that they're going to, run again. And I was seeing Turner was after that position. I think there are about 5 candidates here locally.
Should I enter?
Throw your name in the hat, dude.
All right.
Throw your name in the hat.
I was politicking for a little bit.
That's what I'm saying. Get back in it.
All right.
Okay. Let's talk about the Olympics because it's still going on and we are trying to keep up with all the fun viral moments that come from it. So you had Snoop Dogg and Martha Stewart. They were looking so good at the equestrian events there. Like Snoop Dogg was like in full getup. He had his riding boots on, his little black coat. He looked so good. And then Cookie Monster was there because it was Martha's 83rd birthday and he presented Martha with a cake.
Well, did you see? I think there was a horse doing dressage.
Yeah.
Which is just crip walking for horses.
Yeah.
But I think one of the horses' names was Gin and Juice.
Nice.
And so Snoop Dogg was like, "Oh, that's my horse."
Naturally. Yeah. My favorite tweet was him retweeting someone saying like, it was someone's mom being like, "Oh my gosh, I've really been enjoying Snoop Dogg at all the events," and he was like, "Oh, do you remember you grounded me for listening to and buying his music when I was younger? Yeah. I'm glad you're really enjoying Snoop Dogg now, Mom."
I think I said it last week on the show, but I thought when they were showing Snoop Dogg going out to Paris early and doing all this stuff, I was like, we are going to be they're going to just run this into the ground and it's going to get so old. Not at all. Like Flavor Flav, Snoop Dogg, put them on my TV. I just want a live feed of those two guys all day.
Absolutely. And it was also a really cool moment when Adele was giving a concert and she actually stopped the concert to watch the 100-meter final, like the track. She was like, "Hold on, pause. Like, I know you guys are all here to see me, but like, I want to see this moment." So that was pretty cool. It was the women's 100-meter final. And then Google had an ad where a little girl uses AI to compose a letter to her favorite Olympian.
Her dad uses AI to say it's from her. I was against that commercial.
Yeah, Google pulled it. There was enough people that complained about it. All right, let's talk about Deadpool and Wolverine because it's dominating the box office and it took in about $97 million in its second weekend. So, that franchise is expected to cross the $1 billion mark in a matter of days. Twisters was number 2 at the box office. And then M. Night Shyamalan's Trap was in third in its debut weekend. I went to see that on Friday, $15.6 million.
Good.
It could have been. It really could have been. The
concept
concept
really
is
good.
great. There was it felt like it wouldn't end. It was like, decide how this ends right now. Like, stop taking another twist, stop taking another turn. Just let me know how it ends and make it plausible, make it believable. I will say Josh Hartnett looked great. I will also say I didn't know that M. Night Shyamalan's daughter was the one playing the little pop superstar there. It made a lot of sense on how it ended. Very weird. Quick spoiler for Deadpool Wolverine. You guys, if you haven't seen it and you don't want to know about the cameos.
Cover your ears, Chili.
Cover your ears for about 10 seconds. So Wesley Snipes made a return into the Deadpool and Wolverine as Blade. So he returns, and with that cameo, he broke 2 Guinness World Records. He now has the longest career as a live-action Marvel character and the longest gap between character appearances. So
I was today years old when I found out he was a Marvel character.
Hello, Blade. It was like really popular in the 80s or maybe early 90s. I forget.
I remember the movie. I just didn't know it was like a superhero movie.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, for sure.
I just thought he just killed vampires.
Yeah. Let's talk about Puddle of Muds, Wes Scantlin, because he was not on his best behavior. There were allegations that he had a weapon at an airport, which, guys, can't do that.
Don't do that.
Yeah, we advise against.
Do not condone.
So police were looking for him. He was driving around in Burbank, and then things got messy. So they pull him over. He's driving an H2, driving that Hummer. They pull him over. Police ask him to get out of the vehicle, and he's like, no. That led to him being pepper sprayed, police breaking his car window. He was arrested. He did have an outstanding warrant, and now he's charged with resisting arrest, and now he'll be on court on August 20th. So
he's in a puddle of something else right now.
big time. Huge puddle of it. Okay, that was great. Those are Houston's headlines. What's going on in sports?
Well, not something great in baseball. Astros falling to the Rays yesterday, 1-0. They dropped 2 of 3 against Tampa over the weekend. They can bounce back, though. They're going to be fine. Tonight, they're going to open up a 3-game series against the Rangers on the road. Hunter Brown will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against the Rangers' Andrew Heaney. First pitch is at 7:05. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the Olympics, Team USA had a huge weekend in Paris. They added 28 more medals to their total over the weekend, 10 of them being gold. Some highlights include Simone Biles winning gold in the vault, Katie Ledecky winning gold in the women's 800-meter freestyle. Sprinter Noah Lyles won the gold in men's 100 meters. He's the fastest man on earth. That's back in the USA. Scotty Scheffler won gold in men's golf, and Kristen Faulkner won gold in women's cycle after making the team as a sub. The U.S. now has 72 gold medals, which is the most by far, and 19 of those being gold. We're just one behind China. The Olympics are awesome, man. I've been so into it this time around, but it's also perfect just because it leads right into football season now. You had the Texans opening up the preseason last week. Now all the teams are going to start playing their preseason games on Thursday. By the time the Olympics closing ceremonies is done, it's week 2 of preseason. We're great.
We're in.
This is the perfect thing to bridge the gap into football season, and shout out to the Olympics. Shout out to the Olympics. That's all I got to say. Speaking of football, though, Andre Johnson became the first Houston Texans player ever to be inducted into the Pro Football Hall of Fame Saturday in Canton, Ohio. You can go watch his speech on our sports blog page today. Chili, you were a little late out to White Linen Night. Did you get to see any of the Andre Johnson stuff?
No, I didn't, man. I missed it, and I was kind of mad. So I'm kind of watching it right now on the whatever happened. I'm watching it now.
Him and Devin Hester both got their busts unveiled because that's the big part of the Hall of Fame ceremony. 2 all-time great busts. Devin Hester had the dreads in his, and Andre Johnson's just like, sometimes they don't look like him. Andre Johnson looks just like Andre Johnson, and it's awesome.
Oh, okay. Wait, are you talking about the statues?
The bust of the statue that goes into the Hall of Fame.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it looks just like Andre.
Good.
Sometimes you're like, y'all didn't get it
They
right.
definitely can get
But
it wrong.
They did for Dre, so that's pretty cool. You can go see his full speech on the sports blog page today. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back in action tonight. They're going to host Real Salt Lake in a Leagues Cup game. That'll kick off at 8 o'clock, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports. We got 2 more hours of pain left on a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan show. We got the Suburbs Summer Sizzler coming up next. It's the Rod Ryan Show, 95.5 The Buzz.
Okay, let's get you in the know. In spring, there's a wrecker on the scene for this accident on the Hardy Toll Road. Southbound at Riley Fuzzle, that right shoulder is blocked. There is traffic on the Southwest Freeway. This is between Buffalo Speedway and Highway 288 going northbound. And an accident's just cleared up on I-45 northbound at Little York. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. It is a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan show on this Monday. We got partly cloudy skies all day long, 10% chance of rain and a high of 96. So get ready for it to be hot again outside, all right?
I live in Texas. I'm always ready.
Yeah,
buddy.
you should just always be prepared for that.
Stay ready.
We do have the Suburb Summer Sizzler coming up. Deer Park taking on Kingwood. Later in the show, we've got Pit Pass to see Ibervale Hailstorm and Hollywood Undead. And know the show, we're going to be giving out Weezer, Flaming Lips, and Dinosaur Jr. tickets. So tons of prizes still to give away on a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan show. If you're just tuning in, Rod is touring St. Jude. We do that the charity work with St. Jude every year, and Rod just did the backpack charity with Houston Children's Charity, so now he's like, hey, let's just go look at St. Jude. So he's going to go check out everything going on at St. Jude in Memphis. Then he's going to come back tomorrow. We'll be back at full strength. How you doing, Tessa?
I'm doing great. I thought the weekend was great. It kind of just did the rotting thing all Sunday because I was hungover, but after White Linen, my friend Anna Yeli had met up with me and Travis was like, have you ever been to the Secret Group? We're like, we had been there a couple weekends before, and it was just so funny. Local comedians make you laugh your ass off.
Mm-hmm.
And so we just went in there, and they were roasting us because we had just come from White Linen, and they were saying that we looked like we came from the Kentucky Derby because Audielli was wearing a hat. They were
Yeah.
saying that we looked like we rode horses. They were saying we looked like we came from a Klan meeting because we were wearing all white. It was very funny. It was all very funny, and had a great time on Saturday. Stayed out way too late, and then I just was hungover all Sunday. How's the hangover with the baby? Is that different?
Well, I didn't really get hungover. So White Linen Night is also one of those things. It is very Kentucky Derby where like you can't really go to a second location without changing or else you stick out.
Yeah.
People are like, what are you guys all dressed up for?
Right.
It's kind of like one of those things. Rod had a party, White Linen Night, and so we went over there, but I brought the baby out, and she can't really go bar hopping. So when everybody left to go walk around and do the White Linen Night thing, we just went home. That
Yeah.
wasn't bad. I did not have a hangover. I was very sore yesterday when I woke up, and I was like, I wasn't really getting crazy on Saturday night. And then I remembered that the entire backpack drive and at Rod's house, I was just wrestling with London.
She's not small.
She'll just run up behind you and wrestle
runs
with you.
as fast as she can, full speed. She's like, Mr. Alex. Yeah, you guys were wilding.
Yeah, she's strong.
She's not small. Travis always asks me how old she is. He's like, how old is Anya? I'm like, she's 6. He's like, she looks 11. And I'm like, yeah, she's
got
not.
11-year-old strength for sure.
For sure.
I can give you that.
Yeah, it was fun. It was good seeing everyone. Wizard was out there with us passing out backpacks, and it was a good time. They presented Rod with some balloons, like a 1 and a 5, because he's been
15th
helping
year,
out.
yeah.
With Houston Children's Charity for 15 years. So it was just good. I feel like we've got it down now, you know? Like you go before, I didn't know what to expect, but now I'm like, okay.
Yeah, right.
This is what we're doing. This is the thing. Do I have time for a popsicle break? Yes.
And the backpack drive is always one of the funnest things we get to do every year. It's always the hottest day of the year, Rod jokes. It really is, though, I feel like every time, and which is good that it's not raining on us, but it's cool because everybody's hot and we all just kind of band together and get it done. And it's a fun little morning every year when we get to do that.
Right. So when we were like doing the traffic waving thing, that's in the sun. And I did that for about 15 minutes before Wizard kind of like just took over. And I was like, you know what, Wizard, you get sunburnt. You do it. And I would start like unloading backpacks from the boxes. That is like a lot of work, but it was in the shade. I was like, I will do this all day if it's in the shade. Like I will do this rather than stand and like just wave my little fingers in the sun over like actually hauling boxes, moving stuff around, as long as it's in the shade.
That's all you need.
That's all you need.
That was a fun
Hot
little
summer
morning
day.
on Saturday morning. And we're about to have ourselves another fun little morning because it's the Suburb Summer Sizzler.
Oh!
Day 10 of the Suburb Summer Sizzler, I
so.
believe. We got Angelica from Deer Park taking on Michael from Kingwood. We're going to see who can guess what the song today is and see who can represent their suburb better than the others. Somebody's going to have to move.
Yeah.
And that's the pressure part of the game every day where you're like, hey, you got to get out of your neighborhood.
Yeah.
But that's also the most fun part. Like, who's getting kicked out?
Yeah. We should get like U-Haul to sponsor this or something.
Oh, yeah. They'll just show up.
just
Like,
go
you
move
got
'em.
48 hours to get out of town. All right. Suburb Summer Sizzler coming up after this.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa, and Diamonds Direct, we are always bragging about how beautiful their inventory is, their diamond cutters, but the shopping experience is something that you also shouldn't skip over. I mean, Diamonds Direct, you walk in there, the energy is electric, the welcome is warm, and they've got your favorite drink ready. Everyone's just having a blast. Their name says Diamonds Direct, but the shopping experience is not your typical hush hush jewelry scene. It's like walking into the home of a trusted friend. And the folks over at Diamonds Direct are not just about sales. They care. They want to dive into your story. They want to find out what you're celebrating. And then that's when they work their magic to find something amazing that will not break the bank. Trust me, they've got all the perks, free cleanings, maintenance, birthday surprises. That's on the house. So whether you're planning a big proposal or looking to treat someone special or even yourself, drop in to Diamonds Direct. Tell them I sent you and get ready to experience jewelry shopping done right. For the best quality, service, price, and shopping experience, there's no better choice than Diamonds Direct. There's an accident on East Tex northbound at Greens. It stopped traffic from the North Sam Parkway on the northeast side. There's also an accident on the southwest side, the Southwest Freeway northbound before Fondren. That's stopped traffic from Beach Nut there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz. It's the Rod Ryan Show with Alex, Tessa, and Chili holding things down today while Rod's taking a tour of St. Jude in Memphis. We will be back at full strength tomorrow when Rod gets back. He's leaving right now. He's gonna be back at like 9 o'clock. Then he's got himself a full day. So everybody that sent an email saying Rod's got another vacation day. Not a vacation day. This is work day. This is work day. All right.
Thanks for clear that up.
All right. We got partly cloudy skies all day. Highs of 96. It's gonna be a hot one out there, and about a 10% chance of rain. Tessa, you got what's trending for us right now?
Yeah. Happy National Underwear Day to you and yours.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And back to you.
And with your spirit as well, Chile, over there. Yeah, that is what's headlining the Look at a Girl's blog page, which is doing well. Madonna's on here. You got Lolo Jones. You got Megan Fox in a new movie. The article that called out to me was, if you wear high heels to go out, you're officially old. These videos of the Gen Z kids in the club where all the girls are just wearing like big old baggy jeans and tennis shoes. It's like, I love and hate Gen Z. Let me tell you why. Because you guys look bad. Like the club, like you do not look nearly as good as me and my girlfriends did. Like we were stepping out.
Yeah.
We were going full makeup, full hair, high, like hair to heaven, heels, mini dress. But
They're
you
all
are
just looking
so
like Billie
comfortable.
Eilish.
You guys look so not like y'all don't look good, but you aren't dressing for the male gaze. Like I love that about you. Like your give a F level is so low. I love it. I'm not saying y'all are beautiful, you know it. You're young, you're beautiful, you're full of zest, but like it's so funny. Like it's so funny. So keep doing you, because focus on you. That's how you get it done. I love you girls. You keep me young. Also, so National Underwear Day. Oh, I wanted to tell you, season 50 of SNL debuts on September 28th. There are some people that are leaving. Molly Kearney is leaving, and so is Punky Johnson. They're saying that Maya Rudolph is expected to appear throughout the 50th season because
Kamala.
She plays Kamala really good.
Yeah,
she plays Vice President Kamala Harris. So those are the things that are trending, and this is 94.5 The Buzz.
Oh,
It's here.
Oh, boy.
It's here.
Oh, boy. Rod always handles this. The amount of pressure I have right now on me to pull off the Sizzler.
Come on, Alex.
I'm confident.
Come on, Alex.
Let's bring in our contestants for today. Hold on. We got Michael from Kingwood. How you doing, Michael? You got me?
I got you. Good morning.
How are you feeling today?
I'm doing all right.
You get any extra sleep last night? What is your pre-game ritual out in Kingwood?
Normal sleep. Just woke up and got the call from Chile. So I'm here waiting and excited.
Have you been practicing?
A little bit last week. I sat at my desk all week and listened to iHeart, and every song that came on, my coworkers were getting upset because I was just yelling out my name at work.
Nice. That's good practice. Good practice. All right. Well, let's see who you're taking on. You're taking on Angelica from Deer Park. Angelica, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
How are you doing this morning?
I'm doing great. How about yourself?
I'm doing great. You feeling a little nervous or confident?
Very nervous.
Have you been practicing?
Not really, but we'll see.
Be nervous too then.
What is your routine like this
I
morning?
know.
What'd you have for breakfast? Have you held off on breakfast so far because you can't eat yet?
No, just coffee.
Ooh, just coffee. I like it.
Coffee,
Let's see.
caffeine, and adrenaline.
Caffeine and nerves. That's
Yes.
what fuels Angelica this morning. All right, well, we're going to play the Suburb Summer Sizzler, Day 10, right after this on 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz, red jumpsuit apparatus, and face down on a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan show. It's Alex, Tessa, and Chili holding things down for you guys and gals today. We are getting ready for day 10 of the Suburb Summer Sizzler presented by Shell Federal Credit Union. The winner at the end of this summer's tournament will be getting $5,000 cold hard cash.
It's a lot of bucks.
Cold hard cash. Tessa, how's that sound to you?
During a hot summer, really nice.
Sounds amazing to me. Let's bring our contestants back in. We just talked to them before we played the song. We got Michael representing Kingwood. How are you feeling again? That song get you any more prepped?
Maybe a little more nervous, but I'm doing good.
Do you have a plan to move? Like, do you have the moving truck ready to go, or are you just like, I'm not moving yet?
Well, a tree fell in my house, so I'm not actually in Kingwood right now. So
you're playing.
So you'll just
away from
abandon
home
it
court.
all.
Yeah, just let it go.
Okay. And you'll be taking on Angelica in Deer Park. Angelica, how you feeling? You ready now?
I'm here.
All right.
I'm ready.
Let's get right into it. Day 10 of the Suburb Summer Sizzler. If you've been paying attention the other 9 days, we're about to play you a song. You will say your name, much like the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. Say your name first. When you think you know it, you have to know the name of the band and the correct name of the song. All of it together in about 3 seconds. You guys ready to go?
Ready.
All right, here we go. In 3, 2. I'm going to make sure that you guys are going to hear it. All right, let's go.
Michael. It's
3.
It's Cage the Elephant.
1.
Oh, dude, that's Dang. Do you know it, Michael? Do you know it now?
Do you know it now?
It's Cage the Elephant. It was still playing while I was trying to guess, so it was kind of confusing me. Cage the Elephant.
Ain't no rest for the wicked was what we were looking for.
Ain't no rest for the wicked.
Ain't no rest for the wicked was the correct answer. You had the first part of it.
You
There's
sure
that pesky song name you got to know there, Michael.
Angelica, did you know it at all?
You know what? I'm crazy because I know Cage the Elephant. I know the song, and I just couldn't think of the name of the song. And that's why I said, "Oh my gosh!"
Well, you made the right play in staying quiet.
You were banking on Michael doing what he did right there.
Okay, so you'll advance, and Michael's just gonna leave Kingwood behind and find a new place to call home.
You had to start over.
Sorry, Michael.
That's all right.
You guys were awesome.
Thanks
today.
for playing, Michael. Angelica, we're gonna put you on hold so you can talk to Chili after this. All right. Congratulations to Angelica. Chili, who do we got playing tomorrow?
Tomorrow we're gonna have the Woodlands and Rosharon.
Okay.
The Woodlands and Rosharon.
Yeah, so they'll be getting on tomorrow.
That'll be day 11 of the Suburb Summer Sizzler presented to you by Shell Federal Credit Union. Thank you, everybody, for playing. 94.5 The Buzz, Shine Down, and Dead Don't Die on 94.5 The Buzz. Whew, that game
It stressed you out.
stressed me
It
out a
totally
lot.
Stressed Alex out. Okay, listen. There's so many moving parts to that game. First, you come in with the intro. You got two people on the phone. You don't want them to not hear. Like, we can't play the song unless you have to make sure they're both able to hear it because it's not
Right.
fair if they can't. And then, oh my God, they almost let it play through to where no one said anything. Had no one said anything, Alex, what would you have done? Because you would have to be two places at once. You would have to
Yeah,
go
so on my computer on the other side, where I normally am, I would have had to then run across and do all that. And I was like, the one thing they got to do is just not, let it play
not say
out.
anything.
And we both looked at each other at a certain point, like they're going to let it play out.
Yeah. Okay, well, you did great. And, Angelica.
Angelica
Angelica
Vanson, man.
from
That
Deer
is
Park.
that is the most frustrating thing in the world because like I've tried to play along with it too. And when you know the song, but you don't know the name of the song, like you know it, you do know it, but you just can't get it out. Like that's the worst.
Yeah, Michael was a little frazzled. He said he had, the song in his ear, whatever. But so we're like, okay, like guess it. Even when we kind of gave him the time to guess it, coming up with that song title, that's proved brutal for a lot of people.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta hope that the person going with you messes up first.
Next
and that's-
rounds won't be like that. People are gonna know the titles. People are gonna know once we get deeper into the bracket. It's gonna.
So many songs though. It's like you can't be prepared for every song, can you?
I don't know.
Maybe
You should be
Maybe,
for
but
5K.
that's-
For 5K, listen, I'm gonna prepare.
You should know it all.
Yeah. You
Suburb-
should give me a bio on the artist.
For real. The Suburb Summer Sizzler presented by Shell Federal Credit Union. What a game.
What a game.
What a game. It's the Rod Ryan Show on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's talk about Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6. They're open on Sundays, so if you got in there to check out their Rev Up Summer Sales event over at Classic Elite, you saw that there are so many awesome options right now. The custom Silverados, you can get that for $49.9 down, $499 per month, a 39-month lease, 10,000 miles per year. That's a 2024 model of the Silverado there. The 2024 Blazer EV. When I tell you I want to get into this car so badly, I'm trying to work out my charging situation, but 0 down, $399 per month, 24 lease, 10,000 miles. The EV model of the Blazer, I'm just so blown away by that. Of course, they have the Tahoes and the Suburbans. You can get $8K off the 2023 models. There are so many awesome deals. They are just an extension of Classic Elite in Sugar Land, which is a GM Dealer of the Year now for 13 years in a row. So get over there. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. It is www.classicelitechevy.com if you want to check them out online. There's an accident blocking 2 right lanes on the Southwest Freeway northbound before Fondren, so there's some stop-and-go traffic from Beechnut. There's also slow traffic on I-10 East Freeway westbound between Lathrop and San Jacinto. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. It's Green Day and Time of Your Life. Or as they say in Spain, Verde Day. That's what they call them.
Oh, my God.
Did you know that?
No, I
was
did
trying to
not.
remember what green was in Spanish as I'm saying that. But yeah, shout out Green Day, Verde Day.
Dia Verde.
All right, Tessa. We got partly cloudy skies today, highs of 96, 10% chance of rain. What are Houston's headlines?
I don't know if we should talk about headlines when you have so many translations you could be giving us, but there is some serious stuff going on. So we'll talk about it.
Let's do that first.
Okay. Hurricane Debbie is moving inland after making landfall in Florida as a Cat 1 storm. The National Hurricane Center says Debbie came ashore this morning in the state's Big Bend area with maximum sustained winds of about 80 miles per hour. Forecasters expect it to be life-threatening, to bring life-threatening storm surge portions to portions of the Sunshine State and major, possibly historic flooding to parts of the southeast. We've dealt with those hurricanes before, the flooding, all of that. So we hope it's the best case scenario for them. Lots of flights were affected there as well, or affected here in Texas as well. So I know the Houston airports, the Austin, DFW, San Antonio places, there were just a ton of canceled flights, 200 canceled flights in Texas, and a lot more delays than that. So, yeah, if you are traveling, travel safe. We have actually Rod traveling this morning. He's going over to Memphis to tour St. Jude. So that's kind of what's going on with us. We're a man down today, this morning. Let's also talk about the stock market because it quickly has become the big story of the day. Stock futures continue to tank ahead of this morning's opening bell on Wall Street. Dow futures at last check had plummeted nearly 1,300 points.
Seems bad.
It is bad. The tech-heavy NASDAQ has taken a dive of more than 1,100 points in pre-market trading, and the S&P 500 is down 240 points. I was seeing that a lot of crypto had taken a toll as well. So, I mean, it had taken a dive, and this is something that people are monitoring right now. I know the markets in Japan also having some issues. So money is a big headline this morning. All right, if you get over to the food blog page today, you will see that 7-Eleven has decided they are going to do a pumpkin spice Slurpee this fall. That's right. Now, here's the thing. That doesn't sound like a good flavor to me at all. Like a pumpkin spice Slurpee is not something I'm into, but I do like that it is offered in a cold variety because sometimes these hot things, it doesn't get really cold here till like the end of November. So yeah, I mean, crisp air, cozy weathers, crunch of leaves, that doesn't really happen a lot in Texas. You can go get your Slurpee this fall at your 7-Elevens, which is also, I believe, Stripes. There's also a story about a dude who was eating Taco Bell and he bit into something really sharp and it was someone's nose ring. Someone's nose ring had fallen into his food at Taco Bell. That is another story you'll see. And then the story of the fancy restaurant that pranked influencers by serving them instant ramen.
I like that.
Was very, very funny. They like invited them to this exclusive invite only place and then they just gave them instant noodles and everyone was like, these are fantastic.
These were made in-house?
Compliments to the chef.
Bring the chef out here. I'd like to talk to him.
Let's talk about Elon Musk because he is saying that his pioneering brain computer company is going to put a brain implant in a second patient. If you didn't know, the Neuralink aims to allow paralyzed people to use digital devices with their thoughts, which is a tremendous idea. But this is the second chip that's been implanted. I believe the first guy, he was playing like video games. He was browsing the internet. But I do think that that like somehow it didn't evolve. Like I think it like didn't work. It stopped working. But these are people that are maybe like paralyzed in an accident. There are people with maybe like a spinal cord injury. And they're saying that the implant uses like all these electrodes to basically help you work on a computer and be able to communicate that way. So pretty cool.
I've just seen too many movies where this goes poorly. You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah. So the first guy, remember I told you I was going to like do some digging and see what happened to him. He was on a podcast talking about the Neuralink and basically said that the device gave him some amount of independence. And it basically, he was able to reduce how much he relied on the people, his caregivers.
And that's got to be amazing to like go from being 100% reliant on other people to being able to do anything on your own. So I'm not knocking that.
Right.
I'm just terrified of like the underlying consequences. from all
Right.
of this.
And it's not like it's a great idea. Like in theory, it is a great idea, but you can't really say anything until you're in that position. Like if you were in that position, you had this injury, wouldn't you just try anything that you thought was going to work?
Right.
Like you'd be really desperate to like just get a little bit of help. And so be like, you know what? Yes, implant me, put the chip in me. I want to be able to do some of this stuff on my own again. So I wanted to mention that in headlines. Then I wanted to talk about Aerosmith because Steven Tyler is never going to be able to fully recover from his vocal issues. On Friday, Aerosmith announced that they had to make the heartbreaking and difficult but necessary decision to retire from the touring stage. So they say they are grateful for everyone who was pumped to get on the road to see them play for one last time, but they just could not, despite having the best doctors surrounding him. Aerosmith, Steven Tyler's vocal cords were really damaged on their Peace Out farewell tour. That they are mangled. They described his vocal cords as being mangled. His voice is just
Like his feet.
too damaged to perform live. There you go. And his voice will never be the same. He's also, he's older. This is not something that, you don't go. You try to maintain your voice if you're a singer into your old age. Sometimes people sing, songs that are easier to do that. Aerosmith is not one of those bands.
And you can tune down guitars to a certain point where you don't have to hit those notes. If you're certain people, Aerosmith would be very difficult to do that too, like you're saying.
Big time. Okay, well, those are Houston's headlines. What's going on in sports?
Well, the Astros fell to the Rays yesterday, 1-0. They dropped 2 of 3 against Tampa Bay over the weekends. Tonight, they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Rangers on the road. Hunter Brown will be on the mound for the Astros going up against the Rangers. Andrew Heaney. First pitch is at 7:05. You can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the Olympics, Team USA had a huge weekend in Paris. They added 28 more medals to their total over the weekend, 10 of them being gold. Some highlights from the weekend include Simone Biles winning gold on the vault, Katie Ledecky winning gold in the women's 800 meter. We had sprinter Noah Lyles becoming the fastest man on earth, winning the 100 meters. Scotty Scheffler, all he does is win. He went out and won the Olympic gold medal in men's golf, setting the course record by doing that. Kristen Faulkner also won gold in women's cycling after making the team as a substitute. The U.S. now has 72 total medals, which is the most by far. 19 of those medals are gold. We're just one behind China.
So Simone Biles actually just won silver medal on the floor with her floor routine, and that's basically how she's ending her Paris Olympics, with winning the silver medal on the floor.
So we're 73 medals then.
The girls struggled. Suni Lee and her both struggled on the balance beam. They both fell off. So I'm just glad they won gold medals in team. I think that was awesome. That was dope.
Well, you watch gymnastics and you're like, okay, how is that? Man, how do you fall? You're like, well, because gymnastics is really hard, and even the best in the world are still going to have off days on things like that.
My favorite trend right now on the internet is people that are like, unfortunately, I did not qualify for the Olympics this year. And it's just like them like failing at any sport they'd ever tried. It just shows you how hard it is.
Yeah, it really is. They should have like a lane. I always think in like the swimming where it's like, just watch this like it's Alex
a normal
swimming
person
against everybody. It's like, nowhere near anybody.
So funny.
All right. In football, Andre Johnson became the first Houston Texans player ever to be inducted into the Pro Football Hall of Fame on Saturday in Canton, Ohio. I saw a lot of Texans fans were out there.
Yeah.
You can go watch his full speech on our sports blog page. They see all the highlights from the Hall of Fame induction weekend. And then in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is back in action tonight. They're going to host Real Salt Lake in a Leagues Cup game. That's going to kick off at 8 o'clock. You can watch it on Apple TV. They need to win this one to really stay in that Leagues Cup standings right now. That is what's going on in sports. We got one more hour of pain for you on a Rod Ryan show on this MILF Monday. Stay tuned.
There's stop and go on 69 between I-10 and 288. It's a 15-minute delay. There's also an accident that's cleared on the Southwest Freeway northbound before Fondren. And there is just slow traffic on I-10 eastbound between Sudamont and I-45. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. It is the Rod Ryan Show on a MILF Monday. Be sure to go check out our Instagram feature of the day at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com if you haven't just yet. Rod, if you are just tuning in now, he is touring St. Jude right now. They flew Rod out to Memphis this morning. He's going to be flying back tonight. He'll be back, and the show will be back at full strength tomorrow. So do not freak out, everybody. Everybody just hang tight.
Okay.
We got an hour left,
Okay.
and then everything will be back to normal. We got partly cloudy skies all day, highs of 96, and about a 10% chance of rain. Tessa, how are you doing today?
I'm doing well. I'm watching some diving on the Olympics right now. I had a good weekend, and ready to take on this week. You know, Mondays can be a little difficult, but we got to get going. We can't just call ourselves Hustle Town, and just like stay in bed all day. So I'm good. What about you?
I'm doing just great.
Wonderful.
Just
how did the baby sleep last night?
Baby did sleep.
Yeah,
Baby
good.
did
It's
sleep.
always nice when they do that at nighttime.
She's pretty awesome at sleeping at night. It's during the day she just naps none.
She just wants
She's
to
just
hang
up,
out.
and then she's up all day.
Emma said she's like, yeah, she looks like me, but she kind of acts like Alex. Like she kind of has like FOMO. She doesn't want to go to sleep during the day. She just
She's
wants
mad
to be
at football games.
Yeah, she like breaks TVs.
She gambles.
She is addicted to gambling.
It's a healthy hobby.
Rips vapes all day long.
She just, what about me rips vapes all day long?
Oh, sorry. No, maybe that's just something she picked up on her own.
I was reading this while you were watching diving, but do you feel like you have too many passwords in your life right now?
No, I feel like if someone ever finds out the one password that I use for everything, that my life is actually screwed. Yep, I sure am.
I just feel like there's nothing worse than when you like, okay, hey, you can go watch this movie here. So you I'm going to go get to Amazon. Well, you got to create an account to watch this. Or you got to go to Tubi if you want to watch this thing for free. And then you have to create an account, and then you have to make a new password. And I change up the passwords all the time because I'm so scared of just having one password. I'm like, if you figure that out, you can get into anything. If you figure one of my passwords out, you're going to be able to get into one of my accounts.
Yeah.
And that's it, because they're all different. And then I always have to reset passwords now.
So how do you keep track of them?
I don't, which is terrible.
So you just go in, are you just like raw dog in memory? Like
Apple has a thing called the keychain, the password keychain.
Okay. I do use a little bit of that sometimes.
I don't. It's terrifying. It's where you can save all of your passwords to all of your things on one thing, and then you can just be like, well, just use my keychain thing, and then it'll unlock whatever it is so you can get in. All anybody has to do is find your password keychain password, and then they're in.
Yeah.
They got all your stuff, which is even scarier to me.
It's not it just seems sus. It's like, hey, keep all of the things that are important to you. We got it. We'll take care of it. And it's like, no,
and then
I don't trust
one person
that.
gets that and is like, now I got all your stuff.
I will say I lost my phone over the weekend. Like I didn't lose it. I left it in my restroom stall. And I went back to get it and it was gone. And I was like, damn, I might be out of a phone. And then, they had turned it right to the front. And then I saw later this weekend, whoever had turned it in, like they took a selfie. And I was like, oh, that's nice.
That's
like,
funny.
Should I,
like, hey, look, it was
tweet
me
them?
that gave this back.
Look at these heroes.
I saw on this survey that 62% of people are overwhelmed with managing too many passwords. Most think that all it takes them to do is to try to make it more secure. That they're trying to be more secure, but they're like, this is making it less secure because now I can't even get in to my own accounts because I don't remember the passwords. Because like I have the work password you got to have to get in here. You have all your social media passwords, which are 3 or 4 different ones I have on there. If I try to go stream anything on my cable account, that's a whole different one. My Wi-Fi password at my house is different.
Yeah.
All of them are very different. And now it's easier to just share your Wi-Fi password to people so they don't actually have to type it in. So then I forget it because it's been 2.5 years since I've had to type my Wi-Fi password in. And I think there's so much of that where it's like you get the instant access that the second you get the password, you're like, oh crap, is it this one or one of the other 875 that I have scheduled?
That is
or
kind
that
of
I have just stored
the
somewhere.
moment where you're not at your house and it's like, oh, like at the hotel. It's like, oh, let's watch Netflix at the hotel. It's like, damn it. What is the actual password right now?
And then you have some that's just enter a password. Then it's got to be a password, but it's got to have a weird character in it. Then it has to have a number in it. Now it has to have 2 characters different. And then you're like, now we've gone to my 95th password that I've had to create right here. And I can only remember so many. And so I'm like, just reset it.
And you're constantly for, I don't know how often it is here, but at KPRC, we have like a Duo thing. Like we have to get a thing on our phone. You have to change it every so
Two-factor
often.
authentication. We have that
dude.
here.
We have it here. And so, yeah, I'm just like kind of all over the place with trying to log in and keep it straight. Whatever, dude. It's like, whatever. It's like, you don't want me to work? You don't want me to log in? You don't want me to get in here? You don't want me to read my stuff?
They did
All
that
right.
they do that where they would send the spam, the phishing emails is what they called them here.
Yeah.
It's like,
Fishing with the PH.
Did you take the bait? iHeartMedia is trying to fix this. So if you took the bait, you shouldn't have done that. And I'm like, well, I'm just not reading company emails now.
Here I'm always like,
Sorry.
no, I just don't check my email.
No, I didn't because I didn't want to take the bait like last time. So sorry, I'm not reading that memo, guys. But yeah, do you guys think that you have too many passwords, or do you just have like Tessa? Are you like Tessa, where you have one password that if I got that, I could get into any of your stuff?
You could rule the world.
Hit us up at Rod Ryan Show on Twitter. We'll be back. I got AOL. I know I'm running the show right now, but I still did AOL, and it's going to be a good one. And right now, you got a chance to win $1,000 and a trip to the iHeart Music Festival in Las Vegas. Stay tuned.
All right, let's talk about PrimeWay Federal Credit Union. You know, they offer the best checking account in Houston. It is the high yield checking account where you can earn up to 2% APY. You're using that debit card often. You probably won't even have a monthly fee. So no monthly fee. And your best checking account comes with features that include cell phone protection, where you can get reimbursed if your cell phone is damaged or stolen. I feel like leaving it everywhere like I always do. Also, identity and dark web monitoring. That is so important to monitor that personal information online. Your data being exposed online is like a worst case scenario. We were just chatting about that. It also offers roadside assistance, telehealth, dining, and shopping rewards. So visit primewayfcu.com today to sign up for your best checking account. Start taking advantage of all those benefits. Heads up on the west side, an accident's reported on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Bunker Hill. It's a 20-minute delay. Traffic from Kirkwood there. They're saying the West Sam can be your alternate route to get around that. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz, the Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Check out our Instagram feature of the day on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. We got partly cloudy skies all day long, high of 96 and about a 10% chance of rain all throughout the day. We did not call for tickets, but we are giving tickets away, a pair of pit tickets to see I Prevail, Hailstorm, and special guest Hollywood Undead this Saturday, August 10th at the Woodlands Pavilion. Caller 10, 713-212-5945. We're going to give those tickets away right after the song. But first, let me guys tell you about what I found online. Okay, so all weekend long, everybody was tagging me in this pole vaulting video. Like, Alex, is this going to be on the sports blog on Monday? French pole vaulter Anthony Ammirati, whatever his name is. It looked like his giant dong prevented him from advancing in pole vaulting. His leg actually hit the bar before, but then everybody's like, but look at this dude's giant hog causing him to not be able to advance in the Olympics. That's what I would blame it on. I'd be like, yeah, sorry, I'm just too big to make it to the next round. Like woe is me. But because that happened, I had to kind of cleanse my timeline.
Okay.
Just pole vaulting fails. So it's not just guys junk hitting the pole. It's the pole breaking when you're trying to plant the pole to jump over that. Sometimes you just slip down the pole. Sometimes you just go right into the bar. Sometimes you land on top of the pole and it gets you maybe in your stuff.
It hurts.
It injures you. There's about 5 minutes of just pole vaulting fails to help ease you into the work week today.
Hell of a sport to get into.
Yeah. It's not always that easy, you know? You can watch gymnasts failing, but go watch the pole vaulter fails. Some of the more painful ones at the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. And again, 713-212-5945 if you want those pit tickets to see I Prevail and Hailstorm this Saturday. Caller 10, we're going to give those away right after this. It's the Rod Ryan Show on 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz, the Red Hot Chili Peppers, and Californication on a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan show. Rod is touring St. Jude in Memphis, Tennessee today, and he will be back. We'll be back at full strength tomorrow. It's Alex, Tessa, and Chili holding things down. Before we went into the song, we said we were giving away a pair of pit tickets to see I Prevail and Hailstorm with special guest Hollywood Undead. Trey Cisneros is our winner on that one, so congratulations to Trey for winning those tickets. He'll enjoy that show on Saturday. Also, I've had a couple of requests this morning for the Monday Morning Meatloaf.
What is that?
So we might play that.
I don't even know what that is.
You've definitely heard the Monday Morning
Is that before my time here?
It
Tell me
was
about
before
the
your
old
time.
days.
Well, because I've had exactly 3 emails on it.
Okay.
Third
Well,
time's
that's
the
a ton of
charm.
people.
Why don't we just play the Monday Morning Meatloaf?
Sure.
If you don't know, enjoy. That's the Monday Morning Meatloaf.
Now it makes sense.
Do you feel better
Delicious.
now that you heard that?
Yeah, you know, I wasn't that hungry, but yeah, I'll do some meatloaf.
You want some?
That was fine.
You want some?
That was fine.
All right. Josh Tree and then 2 Chris's had asked that. And if 3 people say it, then that means 3,000 people wanted it, right?
It was probably the same Chris from 2 different accounts.
Well, you
Now
got
that-
me.
that
It was
guy's
2
got a lot
different
of
accounts that I
passwords.
saw it on. So shout out to Chris and Josh Tree for that. That's the Monday Morning Meatloaf. I don't really know what it means. I know that it was there when I got here. Rod plays it sometimes, and it's funny.
So that was the funniest part of Wedding Crashers in the movie. So I just feel like Rod was like, you know what, we need to make that
It
a part of
plays.
the repertoire.
It plays.
Totally.
I'm turning into Rod. Maybe that's what I'm turning into.
Honestly, dude, you better
That might be.
monitor that. Monitor that one.
Speaking
It
of
wouldn't be
turning,
the worst thing you ever turned into, but it is weird over the years, since I've been here.
he's been pretty successful.
Well, yeah, no. That's what I'm saying. It's good, but it's just the same, mannerisms, a little bit of the same sayings. It's just, it's happening. It's a slow creep.
I've slowly morphed into more of Rod, I feel like. I was just looking at this, though. People worrying about becoming their parents. There's those great commercials where it's like, don't become your
Yes,
parents.
Progressive, I believe.
Maybe
or
I'm
Geico,
I'm
yeah.
turning into Rod, and that's slowly what I'm doing, where I just get hyper fixated on little radio things like that, or I'm freaking out over this bed or whatever it is. But
You throw away your Crocs.
do you feel like you're becoming your parents
You
as
know
you
what?
get older?
I'm very similar to my mom. My mom and I, we kind of can telepathically communicate because we think a lot alike. But no, and I talk to my dad every day. No, I don't think I'm turning into my parents. They're great examples of what not to do sometimes.
Really? Well, I think you try and avoid that, but then by trying so hard to avoid it, you almost become that.
I
Sometimes.
definitely see their point of view a lot more. I see my mom's point of view a lot, especially with my sister. Now she's raising her kid and we're just watching, and she's a young mom, and me and my mom are kind of, I think, on the same page with that. But yeah, I think definitely a lot like my mom.
I feel like I'm a gadget guy. My dad
Is
was
your dad
always
a
a
gadget
gadget guy. He would
Okay.
just get, oh, this is cool. This will cool beers faster. Let me get this. One of the coolest gadgets he ever bought was called the Chill Whizzer, and you could have a hot beer, and you just put ice in this little thing. It was a suction cup. You'd suction to the can, and you'd put the top on it, and it would just spin the can around until it made it cold.
Oh.
That was one of the coolest gadgets he had. But I'll be a sucker for stuff like that. I'm like, I want that.
Okay.
This is gonna warm this. Cool. Now I have this. Now I have a warm cinnamon roll if I want a cold. And I was like, you don't have cinnamon rolls sitting around. Well, now I do.
My brother was the seen on TV guy. He'd be like, we need that. He'd be like, cook bacon in the microwave. My brother would be like,
I have to have that. You don't cook bacon that often anyways, but now I can't.
This is why I don't. Right. So, yeah, my brother's a huge gadget guy, a garage just full of all the gadgets. And Amazon makes it so easy. It's You want a gadget?
That's the worst thing about it.
Get it.
Like, I'll just go get this here. I'll just like I always see like workout stuff. It's like, oh, I need a pull-up bar, and now it holds clothes most of the time too. Well, I need this. That'll help me stretch. And I bought a stretching bar thing, so now that's cool.
You're still running? Are you?
I am still running.
Okay.
Yeah, it sucks. It's hot.
Dude, I wouldn't go during peak hours.
But I got every little foam roller ever because you're like, oh, well, I hurt my foot. Don't worry. Here's 35 things that you can foam roll your foot on or roll on your foot. And I'm a gadget guy.
I heard the fascia's real bad for you. You got to break.
Big fascia guy.
Got to break it up.
But my dad would always get gadgets for like whatever it was, whether it be fishing or any of his like his tool stuff. All of that he had gadgets. He was more of a manly man than me, and I'm just gonna get the foam rolling stuff.
Well, it's like you got to be prepared. You know.
You never know.
I think it's hot if dudes know how to like fix stuff or they just like bust out like with a knot or something. I'm like, wow, that's a cool knot.
That is cool. One of the things it says that like that people say they notice the most about becoming their parents is getting to the airport too early. That was the number one thing that people say they do that makes them feel like they're turning into their parents. I don't feel like my dad got to the airport overly early.
Yeah.
But as an adult, I feel like I get to the airport early because I'm scared of missing flights.
Yeah.
It's not even just being like, well, we got to get there early. It's like, I just don't want to miss the flight. And I'm so scared that traffic's going to hold me up. Or there's going to be something else. They're going to switch the gate or whatever it is. And it's like, I need to be there 4.5 hours early.
I like getting there early just to do a little drinking.
Yeah.
Just get a little pre-flight buzz going on.
I think pre-flight or airport beers are like a top 5 beer
Yeah.
you can have.
They're great.
Because usually you're like, I had a weekend or I had however, like I had a vacation.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm going back, or it's about to start. Let's go.
Yeah.
Like 9 a.m. airport beer on a Friday.
Yeah.
This is what,
Kick it
like,
off.
let's start the weekend. Let's go.
Kick
That's
it
the
off.
best.
For sure.
My dad is probably an airport beer guy.
Oh, for sure.
So yeah, I'm turning into my dad, I guess.
I'm happy for you. Mark Pilson's a good guy.
We're all turning into our parents, and if our parents were cool, then that's a good thing to turn into, right?
Wonderful.
I think my dad was cool. So yeah, hit us up at Rod Ryan Show. What are you doing that's making you feel like you're turning into your parents? At Rod Ryan Show on Twitter. 94.5 The Buzz. It's Incubus and Drive on the Rod Ryan show with Alex, Tessa, and Chili holding things down today on this MILF Monday. Go check out the Rod Ryan show page, or the world famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com if you haven't seen our MILF Monday feature just yet. Chili, enough people clicking the website yet? Are people paying attention today? I know. I always feel like when Rod's out, they're like, all right. What is this funny business going on here?
Yeah, they're clicking on there. You know, it's a Monday, so actually the MILF is doing awesome.
Good, as she should be.
Which I do think she's going to be top MILF of the year.
Really?
Yeah, she. You know, when they the gray hair ladies always do awesome on when they're featured on the IG feature. So it's going to be pretty good, man.
All right. How are you feeling today?
Man, I'm feeling awesome, man. Just, you know, working ahead, getting all this Summer Sizzler. You know, I've been calling people, you know, sometimes they go to voicemail, and I don't leave a voicemail because I'm not going to beg you to give you $5,000.
Right? It's like you're literally turning down money when you don't answer Chili's call.
Yeah, if you signed up and you're not answering your phone, hey, man, tough, you know?
They say to avoid those numbers you don't know, but you have to answer them if you think you could be the suburb.
Well, if you
Summer
entered a
Sizzler
contest, listen, if you entered a contest and you're looking to win something, like, you got to answer the spam calls.
That is always a weird move. Like, well, I didn't know that it was this. It's do you think it's going to say winner? Like, that seems even scammier.
Yeah, I mean, it's just heads up, man. I'm calling people, so just answer if you think it's going to be. If it's a 713212 number, most likely is the buzz.
Okay.
So
hey, real quick, since we got you on the line there, Chili, what did you do this weekend?
Friday, I stayed in. Saturday morning, we passed out the backpacks, and then I showed up to Rod's party on Saturday night. And then Sunday, slept all day because I partied hard a little bit on Saturday night.
Same.
So that's about it, man. Hey, I'm an old man. I can't party twice, you know, so I got to make sure I get my rest so I can be ready for work.
You got to pick and choose. I didn't even get to see you Saturday night. I was bummed.
Yeah, man, I thought you were going to be there.
Look in the mirror.
But, you know, I just wanted to see the baby, you know, and Alex and Emma.
Wow.
Yeah.
Not Tessa. That's pretty much what
I was there.
Yeah, I knew I was going to party with Tessa because once she gets shots going, I
did make some shots,
marathon.
didn't I?
Yeah.
Didn't I?
I avoided them successfully.
Well, they weren't even big. They were
handed
little.
me 2 shots, and I just set them down and
them
walked away.
What? That's so rude.
Yeah, it was one of the more mature decisions I've ever made in my life.
Yeah. I brought a bottle of champagne to Roz. I was like, I'm just going to drink this, and it'll be fine.
That always starts the night well.
Bro, I didn't know. I saw he had like Tito's sitting out. I was like, you know what? I just put the champagne in the fridge. I just grabbed his Tito's, started drinking
just
it.
Drink it like champagne.
Well, yeah. Little Tito's and diet.
We have one last prize giveaway. We got a pair of tickets to see Weezer, Flaming Lips, and Dinosaur Jr. live on September 28th at the Toyota Center. If you know the show, Tess is going to come up with a question. See how well you've been paying attention. Rod's not here, but you still got to listen. If you want to win these tickets, stay tuned to the Rod Ryan Show on 94.5 The Buzz.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa reminding you that Man Eye totally cares about your vision, okay? You need to get in there because the contacts, the glasses, you got to ditch those, okay? Ditch those so you can move on. You can see things in 20/20 crystal clear vision, all right? Now is the time to get in there. So book an appointment with Man Eye. They are always so ready to help you. They believe that everyone deserves that crystal clear vision. Plus, they're supporting students and teachers. They've been donating new school supplies when you come in for your free LASIK screening. Get their best pricing of the year. See the change and be the change. Call 844-WOW-2020 or visit maneye.com. Downtown, an accident on I-10 East Freeway eastbound at East Texas causing a 15-minute delay. There's also some stop and go on 69 between I-10 and 288. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz. It's the Rod Ryan Show on 94.5. I just said 94.5 The Buzz, but we're ready for another show. We're ready for another show, all right, Tessa?
I was going to drink every time you said 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5. All right, this is where Tessa asks you a question from the show, and we test your knowledge to see if you were paying attention or not.
Yeah, and
what you got?
If you know it, you'll get the Weezer tickets. Just someone tell me what Rod's up to today. We gave you a couple of times. We told you why he's out. And if you can tell us that reason, we'll give you the tickets to Weezer, Flaming Lips, Dinosaur Jr.
713-212-5945 if you know the show. 94.5 The Buzz, Zombie by the Cranberries on a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan show about to wrap things up. I am Alex P. with Tessa and Chili holding things down today. We got partly cloudy skies all throughout the day, highs of 96 and about a 10% chance of rain. Let's wrap this show up with Know the Show. Looks like we've got Bryant on hold for us right now. What's up, Bryant?
Yes, hello.
How you doing?
Pretty good, man. How are y'all?
Doing just great. You been paying attention today?
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, Tessa, what you got for him?
Okay, Brian, just tell me what's Rod up to? Why isn't he live in studio with us? What's he doing?
He's out to tour St. Jude.
That's right. Walking in Memphis. He is touring St. Jude right now, so he'll be back tomorrow. It's a quick turnaround for him, but you know the show, Bryant, so I'm going to give you a pair of tickets to see Weezer, Flaming Lips, and Dinosaur Jr. Congratulations.
Woo! Awesome. Thank you so much.
It's our pleasure. It's our pleasure. Thanks for sticking out with us, even though Rod wasn't here. Like I just mentioned, he'll be back tomorrow, but you want to go through it, Alex? I got a little wrap-up sheet action. Okay, so if you... If you were here in homeroom, you know that Steve the Breadman beat 007 Sean Connery. It was a weird-ass game. That's the best I can describe it. But you can go listen to it. It was complete chaos. But Steve will be back tomorrow going for win number 3. We want to say some thank yous to the Texas Hammer. We played the Texas Hammer game today. Shell Federal Credit Union for the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Angelica from Deer Park. She remained silent. Michael from Kingwood finally chimed in and did not know the name of the song. So Angelica, Deer Park will advance. Tomorrow, it's going to be the Woodlands and Rose Sharon playing in the Suburb Summer Sizzler at 8:20. We've been playing that every day. It's really fun. Shout out to Alex for keeping things moving on that side of the room. You were running the board and hosting the show, basically. You had some really good conversations with us. The concert poll, which, let me see, Alex was asking everyone, like, how long?
Your ideal length.
Yeah, the ideal
concert.
length. And I'm just going to go here and see what people decided. So the ideal length of a concert, most people think 2 hours is the perfect amount of time. 60% of people say 2 hours is the length they want their concert. 22% say an hour and a half. And 15% of people want 3 or more hours of their favorite band playing. I get that. I totally get that.
Yeah.
Also, we talked about passwords. We talked about things we do that make us feel like we're turning into our parents. Those were fun conversations. If you want to get over to Links and Guests, Rod's 6 picks from the weekend are there. He hosted a white linen party. We passed out backpacks. It was a really fun time. Everyone got in on the 6 picks over the weekend, so go check that out. The thing that got the most clicks was the MILF Monday. Chile is saying that this is probably going to be the number 1 on the year, so get over there and check it out. Coming up, Jeremy's going to have the Nonstop Nooner. He's going to let you pick your tickets at 1 o'clock, but he's also going to have the 20th anniversary tickets to give away. So Jeremy's going to have some. Teresa's going to have a pair of passes, and so will Carol Lee. So get in to that party. You got to win your way in. You can't buy it. You can't buy tickets to that. You got to win them. Also, do you have Pass the Gravy out from last week? That's still living?
Last week's episode of Pass the Gravy. Go check it out wherever you listen to podcasts, or just Pass the Gravy podcast on YouTube.
There you go. And you can still shop in the Rod Ryan Show Care store.
Yeah.
So go in, make a last minute purchase. We're doing our final push to give that check to Houston Children's Charity before kids are going back to school.
Get
literally
those 20-year shirts, like the 20th anniversary shirt, to wear to the 20th anniversary party. Why would you not want to go do that while the store's still up?
That's a great point.
TheRodRyanShow.com.
That is a great point. Okay, you got anything else? Everyone watch the Olympics, support Team USA. Go check out our blog page for that.
Have a great rest of your day. Thanks again for tuning in and putting up with us. Rod will be back. We'll be at full strength tomorrow. Love you guys. AMF.